even into this morning, the popular stand has been occupied already. This atmosphere getting very much charged and exciting. You can see right ahead of me, a group of drummers and dancers, and from their costuming, they should be coming from the northern part of Ghana. They've also made their way here at the Black Star Square, bringing some form of entertainment and also entertaining themselves, and also showing support for the incoming government. So these are exciting pictures we bring you from the Black Star Square. These dancers, I can hazard a guess, are coming from northern Ghana, looking at their costuming and what have you. So we're still here at the Black Star Square. We've been bringing you pictures of a charged atmosphere, even as the main event, kicks in around 10 a.m. For an event which is going to start at 10 a.m. Even as at 12 midnight on the 6th of January, this whole place, was occupied. I'm talking about the popular stand. There are some who have decided to, get closer to the days, and so they've made their way sitting down to ensure that they get a proper view of the whole ceremony, even though there is a giant screen that has been provided for those who will be watching from the popular stand. The numbers here, as you can see, very much encouraging. They've traveled from across the country to come and render some support to the incoming government. They've come to also be part of this historic event for them and for their political party, which will be leading Ghana in the next 4 years. Quickly, let's try still and engage some of the party supporters who are here. Good morning to you. Good morning to you, Alhaji. I see you trying to get a little bit closer to the event grounds proper. How long have you been here?
Yeah, I come to witness and ceremony and Dramani Mahama. Yeah.
Right. Which region are you coming from? Which constituency?
I came from Odododio constituency. So I tell my God, I wish everybody well, inshallah. 7:30 I was here. Yeah.
And what's your name?
Moro Sasi.
Sasi. Okay, so that was Moro Sasi. He's been here since 7:30 a.m. from the Odododio constituency. We are still, bringing you sights and sounds from the popular stand here at the Black Star Square. Many party supporters clad in NDC t-shirts. A lot of them wearing white, signifying victory. Let me speak to you quickly. Good morning to you, sir. I can see you are tired. How long have you been here?
We came here 3 days today.
Whoa, 3 days today?
Yes.
Purposely to attend this event?
Yes.
From which region?
From Bimbila.
From Bimbila?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Were you given transportation or you came here by yourself?
We came here by ourselves.
And you were going by yourself?
We're going by ourselves.
Why did you decide to do that?
Oh, Mama is somebody that we want. So we are very grateful that he has taken the country back. Yeah.
And what will be your advice to the incoming government?
My advice is that the Mamas were very careful about who is appointing as ministers. We don't want any disappointment again. We only want that the country should go as we want. Yes. Yes. So we don't want to have any arrogant minister. We just want to have ministers that will do the work for us so that the country will go as we want. The country is not well at all. It's not good.
So you spoke about disappointment.
Yeah.
That is a possibility. It can happen.
Yeah.
How will you deal with a disappointment in case it happens?
I'm not sure it will happen because Mahama, going around on his campaign, we told him all what was happening under his government in the previous time. So I'm very sure Mahama is going to rule the country as we want. Yes.
Thank you very much.
You can see how we have competent executives. Somebody like our national chairman, our national secretary, they cannot fail us. They will do as we want. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Your name again?
My name is Ingar Mapayos, former communication officer for Bimbila.
Thank you very much. All right, and then maybe before I let you go, what are some of the key policies that you see your government begin to implement even in the shortest possible time?
This is 24-hour economy. It's a policy that is going to help all of us. 24 hours. And we are going to make sure that free education go well. We want free education to be delivered very well because it was not well structured. So Mama is going to make sure that free education will stand well. It will not be running as red, yellow, green. No, we don't want such education.
Thank you very much. And so you hear the vuvuzelas blasting, not because His Excellency John Dramani Mahama himself is on the grounds, but because there's a video documentary that is showing concerning His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. That's made the audience or the guests here gone agog and excited, even with the showing of that short documentary on the screens a while ago. Reasons why you heard the vuvuzelas and the noise going through the roof. We are still here at the Black Star Square. This event is going to be starting at 10 a.m. As we know, but even before that, there are a lot of events that are already ongoing here at the Black Star Square. There are a lot of events ongoing already. People are taking the opportunity to make some sales. Let me speak to this lady who is selling cashew. It's a business in a question. Okay, so right in front of me there is a bobo session ongoing. Certainly a group from the voter region, the stronghold of the NDC. They have come here in their numbers, some form of entertainment to the many people who are in the popular stand. Those are pictures of a bobo session from the voter region. Excited as they are. We want to join that bobo procession. If you are watching us from the comfort of your home, this is our coverage of the swearing-in ceremony, the inauguration of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama as the next president of in the Fourth Republic. Exciting sounds. The Black Star Square. All right, so let's continue to interact with some of the party supporters who are in the popular stand. Good morning to you, sir. What's your name?
Winston Kado.
How long have you been here?
Around 4 a.m. Around 4 a.m. This dawn.
From which region?
From Ketu North, of course. Representing the Magbana. We don't want to put pressure on him for now. He's a very young and dynamic person. We are expecting to Magbana. This is my MP. So Mahama is I'm following. Day out, I'm about to feel. Yeah, I'm here because of Mahama and then the Magbana. We want to assure people back at home that we are here in our numbers supporting them back at home. So they should keep watching the TV, they should keep praying for us. Adam is not the man of the day. That is why we are here for him. The youngest MP in the parliament now. 33 years old.
Thank you very much. Before we hand over to you in studio, let's talk to some more. Thank you very much.
Yes. They are so much happy to have witnessed this particular historic moment in the history of this beautiful country of ours, Mother Ghana. If you're just joining us, it's our coverage of the inauguration of President-elect John Dramani Mahama. It's expected to start around 10 o'clock, which is just 2 hours away from that. And we are bringing you live here on GTV, GBC News. We are also live on Unique FM. We are live across the 16 regions of this country. We are live on Facebook and, of course, live on the internet at gbcghanaonline.com. Tama, there are lots of people out there.
Too many. I'm just, with the sheer numbers of people who have gathered there. I hope that there's a structure, there's a system to make sure that the place is not overrun with people.
There is actually, because you've noticed that where the event itself is going to take place, I mean, there's been some kind of demarcation have been put around that place. But those ones, like what we are seeing now on the screen, it's got to do with those at the various stands.
Yeah, the popular stand and what.
Popular stand. So they are not really having access to the main grounds itself, where the event itself will be taking.
So there's an inner perimeter and there's an outer perimeter, and then there is the popular stand.
Popular stand. So
then this is where my concern is, because this could quickly turn chaotic if there is any slight panic in the crowd. I don't see many of the security measures that have been put in place here. So if there is some kind of rush, what's going to happen? I hope that there are clearly demarcated entrances and exits so that people can orderly move around. It doesn't appear that way to me from where we sit here. And perhaps that's my only concern. Apart from that, I understand the desire to witness the history that's about to unfold. It's not something that we've seen in our country before.
Yes.
And a lot of people have traveled from far and near. Did you see the lady with the Bobo lantern asking for kerosene?
Asking for kerosene.
People have traveled from far and near to be here to witness this. But we can promise the Ghanaian people that we'll keep them updated on everything that is going to happen today, and you will have almost front row access, as if you were there yourself in person at the Black Star Square, to see the inauguration of His Excellency the President-elect John Dramani Mahama. So just the crowd is the issue for me.
It's just the crowd is the issue for you. Well, sure it's well managed. So far, at least we've had some African leaders coming through. We understand that the president for Gabon is actually arrived, that of Botswana, Nigeria, Gambia, Guinea-Bissau, the vice president of Tanzania. We have the president, of course, of Namibia, Liberia, Kenya, Sierra Leone, Equatorial Guinea, that's the vice president, and then the Ugandan vice president is also in town. Then president of the Democratic Republic of Congo, also in town. You notice that when the president-elect was elected, he had to visit some neighboring countries to actually see how best he can strengthen that relationship we have with them. He went to Nigeria, went to Burkina Faso, went to Guinea, I think other African countries too. I'm sure the presidents are also here to grace this occasion. This is a very proud moment for the continent itself and a proud moment for Mother Ghana. Gradually, Ghana is always setting the pace and paving the way to make the rest of the world know that at least when you come to Africa, there's a country called Ghana that understands what democracy is all about. That understands that we go to the polls to elect our leaders, and we do that peacefully. And then we come back and then inaugurate our leader, and everything goes back to normal as we govern the country.
I think that, and like I said at the beginning, we don't pat ourselves on the back enough. it's easy to get fixated on the things that divide us.
Yeah.
And, you know, almost lose sight of the fact that we will get through this. And I had my moment before the election when I was in full panic mode and asking myself, if anything were to go awry, which direction are we going to go? My French is not what it should be. So I can't live very long in Togo or any of our neighboring French-speaking countries. I don't swim very well, so the sea is not an option for me. So you find yourself thinking, what are our options? But you decide that democracy is our option, and sticking to the rule of the law is our option. And that's how we get through what we want to get through. Yesterday in Parliament, or this morning in Parliament, we saw the banter. Actually, I think it was yesterday, before the dissolution of the 8th Parliament, the banter between the then majority and the minority. And, you know, the long speech by Honorable Afenyo-Markin and, you know, the shorter one that preceded him from Dr. Kasawatu-Forson. And it tells you sharply where we are. Afenyo-Markin, the Honorable, admitting that there have been times I've picked my phone and I've called this man, we've come to some kind of terms, and then he calls me back and says, no deal. And for me, those are the stories that we need to keep retelling. And unfortunately, the political class waits until moments like this to now tell us that they are, you know, cozy. But in the heat of the moment, they don't give us that impression. So we have all these moments of anxiety, thinking that we are heading for the doldrums, only to, at the last minute, what appears to be by some slick of a miracle, you know, whisk ourselves back into safe waters. So I think that that's one of the things that we really need to celebrate, that in the midst of all the controversies and the disagreements, we can step into the light on January 7 once again and, you know, make Ghana proud.
Make Ghana proud. I mean, yesterday to the president-elect, together with the president, the outgoing president, that's His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, together with the president-elect, they went on a tour at the Jubilee House. It was a very beautiful scene to actually see them together, and the various chief of staffs and the various members of both parties also coming around to take a tour and all that. So it's a beautiful scene, and that's what we actually want in our democracy. After our election, there was this whole viral thing that went on social media concerning Nigerians, or some Nigerians who had their first election experience in Ghana. Yes, the first election experience in Ghana, and for them it was surprising. They never thought that something like this would actually happen.
So I read some social media posts and somebody said, are you sure you people are voting? Because if this was in Nigeria, everybody would be, you know, somewhere, not on the streets, not out and about as if, you know, nothing was happening. Everyone would be like on guard. But we've come a long way from those times. And even though we are still, you know, not where we should be, even as a sub-region, West Africa, we have our own situation with the military takeovers in some of our countries. But we've come a long way from bloody, you know, those days of bloodshed and all that. I think that now more than ever, we are learning to articulate vision more clearly. We are learning to articulate plans more clearly. And the people of Ghana, the people of West Africa, the people of Africa are showing that they are listening and that they are learning. And so now it's the leaders who need to now, you know, reorganize themselves and actually deliver on the things that they communicate to people. So we are there.
All right. And today being the very big day in the history of this country, obviously we're going to have challenges with traffic flow. And there was information issued earlier from the Information Ministry that announced some closure of roads in Accra, ensuring secured a seamless inauguration ceremony for the President-elect John Dramani Mahama. So the information we have is that the Osu traffic light to Parliament House, that's the AU runabout, access routes to Parliament from the Electoral Commission to the center of Parliament House. We also have security areas within Parliament House and its premises. And access also will be restricted to parliamentarians and, of course, parliamentary staffs and other vehicles too. So if you go to the Independence Square on the 28th February Cross Road there, the headquarters of the Castle Road Junction, there's some bit of controlling of traffic there. The Osu Cemetery, traffic lights to local streets, those places have also been closed. The Castle Road from AU Circle to Osu Cemetery, traffic light, that one has also been closed. Then in the Starlight 91 Road, closed at the Ministry traffic light. intersection. And there have been some traffic diversions too, to minimize disruptions, and following diversions will also play. So traffic from the 28th February Cross Road, that's Laboni and Osu, heading to the Central Business District, will be redirected onto the Salem Avenue at Castle Traffic Light, connecting to the Oxford Street. Vehicles on John Evans at Tamils High Street, heading towards the Black Star Square, will be diverted into the Liberia Road. And of course, the headquarters traffic light linking to the National Theatre traffic light intersection. And the motorists on the local streets heading towards Castle Road should also use the Jumaku Street and then also Street 2. And then traffic from the AU Street to the Castle Road through Osukasa Cemetery traffic light will be rerouted via the Abdul Diop and then King Hassan roads to connect with Abdul Nasser Gamal Road near the Ghana Institute of Journalism. So these are the diversions and some of the roads that have been closed down. Basically, just simple, to make everything simple for you. Stay home and watch us on GTV and listen to us on Unique FM. That's all. I mean, you just save yourself a lot. Today is even a holiday. So there's no need
Constitution Day.
It's Constitution Day, which is a holiday. So there's no need for you to actually even think about going to work if you're not supposed to go to work. Just stay home, watch us on television, and listen to us on radio. And you can also get us on the internet too for everything that you need to know concerning this particular inauguration. So,
Yep. If you are part of the stubborn group and you still insist on going, you need to be mindful of the closures that George has mentioned. If you are driving, that designated parking areas that you can also park your vehicle at, I think my advice, park as far away as possible and walk the rest of the way. But if you want to be closer to the perimeter, now it will be a lot more difficult to do that because it will be difficult for you to access these designated parking areas. Behind the Independence Arch, there's a designated parking area there. At the forecourt of the State House, there's one there as well. Access Bank car park, Osu Cemetery car park, and there's some vacant spaces along the ministry's area as well. Ministry of Food and Agriculture car park is also available for you to drive at. Marine Drive Football Park, Efwa Sutherland car park is also very near that vicinity. But if you want to be safe, park as far away as possible. Traffic is expected to be very, very bad in that side of town. Of course, security measures are also top in that area because we have a lot of visiting dignitaries and we want to ensure that everybody is kept safe. So do follow all the protocols. There's a lot of visibility with the police service, all aiming to make sure that everyone is kept safe and protected. And motorists should really use alternative routes to get to wherever they want to get to, other than the areas around the ceremonial area of the Black Star Square or the Independence Square, as some would call it.
All right, now if you go to the inner perimeter itself, where everything will be taking place, that's the Black Star Square. There are a couple of zones there. There's the Zone 1, there's the Zone 2, and then Zone 3. Now, Zone 1 is the Parliamentary sitting area, and this section is strictly reserved for invited guests and dignitaries. Access will be granted only upon presentation of official invitation card. And then there's the Zone 2, which is for the public stand, open to all members of the public. There are areas which is designated to accommodate large crowds to ensure everyone can follow the proceedings. And the committee has also installed large screens across that section that actually will help everybody know exactly what's happening within the inner perimeter there. And then there is the Zone 3, which is the media area. Accredited journalists have access to this designated section, which is equipped with facilities to support comprehensive media coverage for that particular event. So these are all measures put in place to ensure that connected and coordinated very well.
The beauty of our culture, we should expect that to be very much front and center. And I'm already happy that we are seeing a lot of representation from people from the north of the country coming all the way into Accra, people from the Volta region coming into Accra. And for those who are going to have all these watch parties all across the country, send some of your visuals across to us. Our social media handle is very much active. You can follow us at Ghana Broadcasting Corporation and also on GTV Ghana across our social media platforms.
All right, so what you're seeing now is the inner perimeter there. So that's beautifully designed, and obviously with the Ghana color, where you have the red, gold, and then the green in there. So those are pictures from the inner perimeter there. And for those who actually are listening to us on radio, that you can actually see what we're talking about, just to try as much as possible to give you that mental picture. It's a well designated area that has been solely designed for the inauguration. You have on your right side, which is the green color, the left is the red, and then in the middle there you have the yellow also in there. And there are various seating places and arrangements. The ground itself has got the artificial green grass that has been spread down there to ensure that everything becomes very smooth.
It looks like a football pitch.
It looks like a football pitch, actually, but it's a beautiful design put together there. And we're talking more about some of these things as we move on with this particular program and the coverage of the inauguration of the President-elect, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, who is making history. And there are a lot of histories actually happening today. Yes. So he's the first president to stage a comeback and then to win. He's the first president to have actually gone through the entire political chain, if I put it as such, of this country as an assemblyman, as an MP,
deputy
minister, as a minister, as a vice president, as a president, and now coming back as a president. And also the first president, if I'll put it as such, to hold that presidential sword.
The state sword.
The state sword, to take that oath. He did the first one in 2012 in July when we lost our late president, Professor John Evans Atta-Mills. He did that in Parliament because of that vacuum that need not be created. And then after the 2012 election that he won, he also took that kind of oath too. And today is going to be the third time for him to actually hold that sword. And the other history is that we're going to have the first female vice president of Ghana. You're a woman. How does it make you feel?
I mean,
what does it mean for women?
We've said this a lot of times that women are not incapable of delivering any target. And we've seen Professor Nana Jane's rise through academia and her coming into the political space. We've witnessed her tenure as, education minister and the kind of transformation that she wants to bring into this level of governance. And it's just a proud moment knowing that women are that much closer to getting the top office of the land. Now we'll have young girls who will watch the screens today and hopefully they will say, I want to be vice president, I want to be president. So now you can aspire to be the one in charge instead of the spouse of the person in charge. And no disrespect to spouses of presidents and vice presidents, but when the woman is actually the one in charge, it makes it all the much more interesting. When a woman is in charge, there are certain things that will not happen.
Well, that cannot be. It's not been proven, though. But I'll just allow you to say this.
Just watch the history unfold, and you'll notice just the attention to detail is what I'm expecting, because where a man is more naturally predisposed to act impulsively, a woman is more naturally, and I'm using the terms because there's always margin of error and there's always room for...
There's always a but.
Yeah, it's always a but. But women are more naturally predisposed to be cautious and think about things in a bit more detail. So whereas we will have the rush and the, that enthusiasm on the men's side. I'm looking forward to the balance and the calming effect that a woman's presence at the table will have. I'm also excited about having a woman in charge of our economic management team. And because they say women, you know, get chop money, you know how to share everything, I expect everything to be meticulous. I subscribe to the school of thought that thinks that remove any bottlenecks that this administration will have. Give them 100% of everything that they need, so that there is no excuse if things go south. So we can hold them fully accountable, and we can put everything to them that they did this or they did not do this. So those are the things that excite me. And I'm looking forward to how it all plays out. Maybe 4 years from now, if we are still here, God willing, we'll have a conversation about how this team has fared, this John and Jane tickets, and what they've done in their time in office.
They're forcing put a message out there on X, which also got the vice president-elect to respond to that message. They're forcing is a renowned actress, and she's also one person who speaks highly for women and advocates for women too. She said that this is not just history, and history in the sense of the spelling history, which has H-I-S.
Okay.
It's history.
Oh.
You know?
That's a good one.
Or maybe if you just put the hyphen in the hair story, which says that here's to breaking barriers and paving the way for generations to come. At Jane Nano Pokwajiman. And then the vice president-elect responded saying that, thank you, at Lydia Forson. We will help break barriers and continue to pave the way as we work together to build the Ghana that we want. And it's a very much proud moment that we're having here.
It's a shero moment, because we've had heroes for a long time. Now we're having sheroes, and women are stepping out into that. Women supporting women as well.
Women supporting women.
Listen.
As well. Right. Ghana, we've done it all. I mean, we've once had a female Speaker of Parliament. She was present yesterday when Parliament was actually dissolving. We've had female Chief Justice.
We still have a female Chief Justice. 3 of them,
yes. We had Georgina Wood, we have Sophia Kufu, and then we have
Getchu Tokonu,
the third one too. So, and then by the end of the day today, we'll be having the first female vice president, and that's the history that is actually making in this country. And you should be proud of this moment. And if you're a Ghanaian, these are things that need to make you proud. These are things that should put smiles on your face. Like I stated earlier when we started this program, some countries don't have what we have.
Yeah.
They don't actually have it. I talked about Mozambique. They went for an election just as we did. They had challenges. It was sent to court, just as we had some challenges and it was sent to court. Even with that, we came out of court as very peaceful people. And the opposition said that they are not going to agree. And there's been political unrest since that time till we speak. They're expected to inaugurate their president on the 15th of January this year. But as to whether that's going to come off or not, there's a bit of a challenge in there because of the political unrest. Over 250 people are said to be killed. Thousands of people have actually fled to Malawi, which is a neighboring country to Mozambique. It's the same country that went out there to elect their leaders. We don't have such. We have a very beautiful country. We understand ourselves. We have differences. We have challenges, but we understand that we need to iron out those differences in a very peaceful way and ensure that this country is actually a very peaceful one at the end of the entire exercise. Yes, Tama.
George, I think you couldn't have put it better. And let's announce also that watch parties will be underway across the country. We have our team set up at Ganasco, which is the former school of His Excellency the President-elect John Mahama. We'll also be in the central region, where we will be tracing the roots of Her Excellency, the Vice President, soon to be of the Republic of Ghana, Professor Nana Jane Opokwajiman, and millions of girls will be watching across the country at what the future looks like. The future is now. And when we return from this quick break, we'll be joined by lawyer and historian Chief Anoche Frimpong. He'll be helping us navigate these waters of the inauguration today in our studio. Stay with us. We'll take a quick break. When we return, our live running coverage of the inauguration of His Excellency John Mahama continues. We'll be back.
Thank you very much. It is a beautiful day here in the Upper East region today. Don't mind my voice because the weather keeps changing here in the region. That is why I've caught some cold, so my voice is a little breaking. But what I want to indicate is that here in the Upper East region, it is a very important day for the people here because they are all glued to their television sets, monitoring what is going on at the Black Star Square in Accra following the inauguration of the President-elect John Dramani Mahama and the MPs-elect across the country. And so today is a big day for the people of the Upper East region, and they are happy to be part of this history in Ghana. And for that matter, they would want to equally share their opinions, share their expectations going into the next administration by John Dramani Mahama. And that is why we are bringing you excerpts, we are bringing you expectations from the people of the Upper East region. So we will zoom into the Bolgatanga East constituency, specifically in the Zuarungo, on their expectations for John Dramani Mahama's second coming. And so let me talk to one of the citizens here in the person of Vitus. Thank you very much for your time today.
Thank you for having me too.
Right. So John Dramani Mahama would be taking the baton very soon. Tell us, what are your expectations?
A whole lot of expectations. I think if you look at the lead up to the elections, youth unemployment was the major factor affecting the youth in this country. And one of the policies that touched those who haven't been in the formal education was the youth in apprenticeship. I think it is my prayer that that particular policy will be fully implemented so that those of us who haven't been in academia also have something to take care of ourselves. One of the greatest things I'm also looking forward as a young guy is to make sure that all those that were engaged in corrupt practices of the MPP administrations are put behind the bars, so that we, the younger generation, will understand that leadership is about serving the people. It is not about coming to steal, store, and save for our generation yet unborn. When he came, he also spoke about the Zuarungo meat factory. It is also another huge project that we'll be looking up to as far as his tenure of office is concerned. Right. So we have a whole lot of expectations as he lays his boot to take over the realm of affairs.
Right. So that is a citizen of Zuarungo in the Bolgatanga East constituency or the Bolgatanga East district. He has a lot of expectations, or he has tabled out a lot of expectations from the next NDC government. I want us to get into the market and speak to some of the citizens, and especially the market women and those who are doing business in this particular area, and we'll get their expectations as far as John Mahama's second coming is concerned.
So I expect him to also focus on the apprenticeship. So, a lot of the young people see the education to be so much, and everybody and the talent. So some do drop out of school and go into apprenticeship, but there is no support for us. So we are looking up to him to also think about us by providing a startup, and also maybe when we finish, he can also help us with some startup kits.
You were expecting a lot from Mahama. To whom much is given, much is expected. Bolga East have voted massively for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and we're expecting to see massive infrastructure development. Look at the route, potholes everywhere. Accidents have been occurring because of the bad nature of the road. From Bolga Boku Road, Mahama awarded contract, and then to Karagarvao, MPP came. For the past 8 years, they've not been able to complete that road. So we're expecting Mahama to quickly complete Bolga Boku Road and put it in good shape. And Zuarungo Township Road, we're expecting him to also complete the project that he started 2016. And, to talk of infrastructure, Bolga East, we have some infrastructure development under NDC through Dr. Dominica Kuriting Ayene. And we are expecting our father, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, to work closely with our dad, Dr. Kuriting Ayene, by giving him position to be part of his government, so that development will come through Dr. Ayene, through John Dramani Mahama, through Dr. Ayene to Bolga East. That is our expectations.
My name is Adongo Mavis from Bolga East. Our expectation is that most of our young ladies, when we finish the apprenticeship, most of us would travel to the down south to make money, come and do their passing out, or to like get materials to start the work. So we are pleading him that if he sits and there's like the help he will bring to us, we just want him to help the apprentice and most of the youth.
My name is Apir Kasim Atua. I'm from Nabdam. For the incoming President John Dramani Mahama, I believe that things will be better, especially with those who are in the artisan sector, because our goods are so high that the patronage is not there. So we believe that when he comes, at least he will take some of the taxes, which will bring things down for us to be able to do our work better. And also, we believe that some of our apprentices, they don't have the means. Some want the job, but they don't have the means to enter. So we are expecting that his program that he's bringing to bring our apprentices to us, so that we will train them, so that we have more artisans in the country, so that we will not have to import or bring people from outside to do some of our work.
My expectation in the coming swearing in is that though things have been increasing at the past years, we've been in difficulties. Yes, within a month, the next month, things are increased. And what we are expecting from our president is that he should bring the cost of things down. Then our lives will be simple for us, because it's really hurting us. And then the businesses, we are not able to grow in our businesses because of the increment of things.
As a young lady like myself, my expectations are that when Don Dramani Mahama he takes over office, I expect him to give appointment to women. That's to empower a lot of women into the public sector. That is one of my expectations. And I also expect him to bring the Women's Development Bank, which is going to help the lay woman who is doing petty trading in the market. They can access loans at a lower rate for them to improve upon their businesses in order to take care of their families. I also expect that when he comes into office, he shouldn't forget about the women that are into craft businesses, like those into weaving, hairdressing, and all that. When he comes into power, he should take a good look at them and make sure that he empowered them for them to also grow their businesses.
Well, my name is Professor David Miller of the Miller Open University, Bolga. For us in Upper East region, the expectations are not that many. The first, I would say, is the Palgu multipurpose dam. If it is fixed, a lot would have been done. And I must say that the dam is not only for Upper East, because that will inure to the benefits of 3 other regions in the north. That's Upper West, Northeast, and Savannah. So it's a great thing to do that will benefit a lot more people. Aside that, our few major roads, not the minor ones, because the drip project can deal with the minor ones, but the major ones like Bolga to Wa, through Tumu, and then Bolga, the Kulpangu Road, Kulmakum Road, that is not completed yet. If those two are completed and more travel, we'll be very grateful. But an add-on could be the meat factory and the tomato factory. For me, these are my expectations. If these are done within the 4-year period of Dramama, I'll give him thumbs up.
So these are some of the expectations sampled from the people of the Upper East region. You heard citizens from Nabdam, Bolga Central, Bolgatanga East District, Bongo, Zebila, and other districts across the Upper East region making their suggestions or making their concerns and expectations known when John Dramani Mahama finally assumes office. In the Upper East region alone, 15 MPs were elected out of the 15 constituencies, and that is why the expectations are so high in this part of the country. To whom much is given, much is expected. My name is Peter Agengre, and I've been ably supported by my camera technician Abdul Wahabu Nso from the Upper East region.
Welcome back. Those are reports from the regions getting expectations of the president-elect who shortly will become the next president of this country and this beautiful country of ours, Ghana. And the president-elect is His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. We are back into the studios here. We're going to have a very brief and interesting conversation. What we'll be doing is that we'll be taking you in and out of the studios when everything is said and done. Hopefully when we're supposed to start at 10 o'clock, we'll fully take you to the Blaster Square. But we'll start our conversation here in the studio with lawyer Anoche Frimpong, who is a lawyer and is also a historian. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
I hope you're well.
I'm doing very well.
And how have you been over the period? I mean, from election time till now?
Yeah, I've been very fine and very grateful to the Almighty. When I was coming, somebody asked me, why are you in white? Are you an NDC person? I said, no, the whole nation knows I'm not NDC. But as you rightly pointed out, you know, it is something that is of a relief to an African country. Whenever there's going to be an election, we all pray for peace. Because in certain areas, there's always fighting. In the case of Ghana, it was not so. And therefore, we all have to jubilate and celebrate it.
Why should he be an NDC member to wear white? Is that what the person was trying to say?
Yesterday in the House, most of the NDC side were in white.
You know,
at the ceremony.
Last week or so, I visited a friend at Parliament House, and I discovered that a section of the MPs were wearing white, and then the others in any color at all. So it was not difficult at all to know those who won and therefore staying, and those who were packing out. Yes. Okay. No, a bit pathetic anyway.
We're going to talk about the Fourth Republic and build up that history of the Fourth Republic, which has been the stable republic so far, and it's been the republic that has been giving us all the history. But let me...
And actually, we are senior man saying, I say, Ampa, Wajatum, so vessel or my cron Ghana. In fear, na idea in my ebe. I don't pay Yatanase. Yes, in Kumia say a bit D won't come Mokaka, Nafe, Adisuaka Crewum. Yes, when him say, Bunny say, and Sempi Cosso, the amount for him will be 2 foot to go for any, will be in Tiasia, and Radia womb, and a one a can be a womb saying a near Esiti, she said, Ben or Mino, a Mambrano, a can't some out of pay. Yes, you need the home come. Now, forget the near the tree. Now, Kakranka break or break bano. Jumedi said the Becco, I won't cry. I don't pay ye the Bebrel or Fatchet TV so, a Marian fee or her Fatchet TV. Namum, ye social media handles, Nina, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, everywhere. But you like, subscribe, and share for people. Now, Manfos in the share. Of course. Fatchet TV in the media bro, me the coffee as Samoa enin. Now no pay ya the bro if you come and say main Bantama High Street. Ya there be for be come na there was a friend homa so na I was a di home come so ya di home come na mbom enura anajo. Bosomi ya ye women January bosomi to so nsia. E bo non dumie no na the 8th Parliament ye kan nkomya butu forma you read the 8th Parliament. Na say the 9th Parliament in so ya pa on to my brother can say ya inaugurate the 9th Parliament. I some before ever. Now very interesting for the first time in the history of the 4th Republic. Now a Speaker of Parliament echo second term. Very impressive, very historic. In fact, bakwasema shedensi betenei ebiasi yera Urban Smana Kingsford Bagman ono ena ase atenemu biem na okura so akofenemu nra oshaye kire se Parliament etoso nkunu wo 4th Republic ono na dwuma obeye bre bi atwam anase 8th Parliament asue hunu ahodo wonyae no odi bi beka ho no wato aso na waye adwuma o kansem bebre anope ho nsem ne nkomo ho a yebedie na mbom second deputy speaker of parliament and the first deputy speaker of parliament and also ye kono me de ho nsem ebebro na endo na mebusa se enti wan and ebeye the first deputy speaker of parliament say say yewura Joe Wise member of parliament for Bekwai oni hoyi why is na name yewura Andrew Asiama esa binya second deputy speaker of parliament e ho nsem wo ho but anura yewura Bernard Ehiafo Andrew Bernard Ehiafo and Afi Yewura Andrew Asiama ye elected omo as first and second deputy speakers of parliament no ho dwumadi ekoye of course when him say wona ebem foforo kotofoforo a obansuo mu anasa wona ebem foforo bia o ma bi krampo da ebinim so wo mu faces like John Dumelo okay John Dumelo and John Dumelo enra ono so ko gire mu ema ono so akofra mu anasa wo nyina so aye e kantam kire mai so obosom o mai Ghana ne aboa hyemra papa e beboa ye mai mfie na edi edim obai yewra A+ na no eden kakra okasa no yumtoni yenim se wabe no ho anti-corruption crusader sometime ebe ni ono so no a opie mu foforo ene afoforo a enkomra hye bedwa mu da omo so enra omo ba ye besu aye se omo so besom ena afei binom so ananka omo nkonwa no I said na chinwa so kakra wo ho like member of parliament for Techiman South yewra Martin James Sakosa all of them enra omo pie mu na enra niema hodo nkiti bi kokọ so a na yewra fenyo market nom omukoko apade je ka ni nyina no anope atenase ebebo ne tofa ne di ho nkomo na anope yi me de hye ka chire afia adutwum wa amrosa okame ho anope yi me no ne yedi dwumade no ensam ne doso yebebobo ne mako akoye besepa ni konyina haban ye betase ne banyansafo mu mako me gidi se ha e no so hwe ebedu se yewra John Dramani Mahama ebeso akofrem esai e dia kire ye micron Ghana nsem ebepie mu panyen potofoma obete na wahwe e wo Fache TV anope Fache na ye free ye twa ho aba ye ba ye ne mra hye ye ne mra nim ni bako e tena ase na nkomo no anobe de me ba me pa de ho ntuma akiro me de na di akiro me boni di akiro me kiro dwumadi a wodie na obohu se ne nkomo no anobe ye den me ba afia be join me me di ne Kofi Asamoah enen ye twa ho aba sisi a
Mamreni ahofe album center for we oba wo ho ofe we oba wonim amamre ene ye hwehwe oba kokodrofo a ne ho ofe Ghana is bold and beautiful oba odimu na ogina wo magana amamre botaye ene ahofe hwan ene be we ne brand new car ene sika chede a edadwumadie so kan ye hwan ebra ye hwehwe Ghana ba ogina ne nan so na onim de e wo Ghana amamre mu wo pese wo ka dwumadie any pickle forms ewo Fache TV premises ewo Kumase Bantama yene Presby Asafono ene din hwe ni mu or call 0543 158383 sunyane nso wobetumi afa form ewo Service Radio ana Space FM audition date sunyane Saturday 25th January 2025 at Usbed Hotel Kumase 1st February 2025 at Fache TV premises opposite Bantama Presbyterian Church. God is bold and beautiful. This program is supported by.
You need to start your day right with Jesus. ebusuafo enemi jama Fache TV. Fache TV. You can Fache TV a subscribe ne share. Eho na ubenya tetisini pa tetisini. Kumase yonko. Hwan. Eho na abehu stories. Comic. Chese bi of Fache TV. Subscribe ne share. Fache TV. Me hobby. With your Fache TV.
Yeah, the movies from Kokrana Bremo. Ewo Fache TV. Watch out for new movies. Mwasa de muni mi be suanka sama muni na amaniaje. Watch out, Emilia Bobe. We coming out with new movies on Fache TV. Watch out.
Oh dear Sam, my dada, kawa kuma tuya. Abusuafo bu nia ba estimate ni mo we Fache TV omo nipa bebre di mam enti fa wa fidie no to Fache TV Fache na free.
Highly spiritual. Ditum se bebem ditum se bebem
Fache na ohonto Fache na free Fache TV and American farmer way Alex Echamponi se opedwompa etie ope politics wan sembi etia onua emfantu ba bia Fache TV ehwa na hwe medawase
Ewa shasi ewe wiye yo Oha uyi wana shasi yo Afidi ebe kwa wiye Kunimudi ewe wiye yo
Fache na ohonto Fache na free Fache TV and American farmer way Alex Echamponi se opedwompa etie ope politics wan sembi etia onua emfantu ba bia Fache TV ehwa na hwe medawase
Ewa shasi ewe wiye yo Oha uyi wana shasi yo Afidi ebe kwa wiye Kunimudi ewe wiye yo
Imagine a world where nutrition meets tradition. As a mother, I want the best. Rosemond's mixed porridge has essential nutrients and energy, and it's good for all ages, from kids to adults. Try Rosemond cereal legume mix powder today. Healthy living made easy.
This advertisement is FDA approved.
Favor Line Ministry and the Okesewa Ministry akofa dwumadie bia ba ye friend OK Kids Talent Show. Make a talent nyankopon ediama mofra. We nyame achede. We've had the first season. Wait, season 2. Well, ne se obane ni masapa. Otunyum se osrabofo. Na nyinsemo nso de ofano kwa any talent. Fanobra OK Kids Talent Show. Mayen hono aduma chedia ewonimu. Age no ye 5 to 15 years. Winner gets a car. Second and third place dear a cash prize. Register now. Call 0546 224 134 or 0256 545 176. Pick up your forms at Ajinkwa FM, Sika FM or the front desk of Fache TV. OK Kids Talent Show. Mayenhono achedia ewumu. OK Kids Talent Show. Aduma chedien kwa.
Eura, last meeting, men one pa.
Dibisa. Nansen die, ya renkitin bi team.
What? Abra amuzu heba clinic nuro ho. Ohin potin na yoya.
Me sorry anopa na mahudu. Ma posu nyina ya meya.
Uhia amuzu pi. Ebetu ase one time.
Eto nanso a na meyemo keka me. Metini me mukura enyizi. Afei, aduane to meyema. Na mewu.
Ene uhia amuzu pi.
Me old man mo gentleman din mo fusane ye no so ono so be ne den.
Ohia amuzu garlic bitters.
Amuzu herbal clinic. Ni no wo nyina ni ana.
Debi. Ene wonte amuzu herbal clinic nkan yi. Owo amuzu herbal mixture. Uko hwe omugem. Na se yesi wanya malaria. Amuzu herbal mixture na obeno.
Hwese oba wanyem oba tan ya woba bofra nufu eni akoda woni mfiedu mienu enum bi open ho asembusa fra amuzu herbal clinic mawuji hio chalo FDA agidwedi nkrato yatum
mema ahwefo akwaba ba amuzu herbal clinic na vitamin sem amuzu garlic bitters eyedura FDA fo agiatum se ebua mamoje die fusane ewo ipeduanum enti so bia owo issue with blood circulation what you need is amuzu garlic bitters. This amuzu garlic bitters product will improve your blood circulation for you. Mamoje die fusane kama pa ye. It also prevents numbness. Obi say doctor mean say 83. Miliso Jemukrampo amenti ejane share. What you need is amuzu garlic bitters. Enamo tenins ewa amuzu garlic bitters inti. It helps minimizes cholesterol. Inti what does radie? Anwa bebre wo mu. Se adie bone wo mu a obenya amuzu garlic bitters. It reduces high cholesterol. Amuzu garlic bitters improves urine flow. Say Johnson and Maye eba bebre eba broso. It also prevents frequent urination. Obisa doc, enna me high sugar level inti me da. You so bebre anajua. What you need is amuzu garlic bitters. It also prevents sciatic pains. Sciatic asa wotu ase hon etwetwe pa. Young pa na wote amen onante krapo ana wachia ama onan no sebio baako aitintin ache bene satika ninti de ye uhia ya amuzu garlic bitter drowing ewo herbal shop bialamu amuzu herbal bitters prevent what swellings of leg so be say doctor menan aswa obi net mi swasa about the shape of when ye obi translate cha obo say na aswa na atatai ubo so de say timo bo say na atom say saneti a nom amuzu garlic bitters so be buaw masao na si atata nyina ba twetwe ma bi mu kura. It also prevents insomnia. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in zinc and sulfur. Enam ni zinc ni sulfur ewo amuzu garlic bitters it helps in what realization and my body ni home making you fall asleep what faster. Into obi o say na ho eden ma no dog me brands and mada me die intena ma sorry de uhia ya amuzu garlic bitters enye de u beda na de e chi no no ya oya u beda no no ho den iti na ho eden ma wa edura uhia ya amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitters minimizes high sugar level. Obi say doctor me how no diabetes baby me call clinic bia na check me sugar yes see me sugar level no wosoro ena ma ni ti doctor me hunamui I pain kakra bo se su komo deme minu so na nche no mu awo wo be hia amuzu garlic bitters the obi say wa wo insulin sa obi say wa no broni sugar dro sa me no ntini be ma nko biom nom amuzu garlic bitters wate ebe boaw ma said sugar bu na conform amuzu garlic bitters is rich in allicin and what selenium ena mo sa enwini nwa hoodindre wo amuzu garlic bitters nti it helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ inti obema wanu broni bp edro wanu broni sugar edro ma na obema mpeje biomu no nom amuzu garlic bitters wate na allicin wom selenium wom eni nti ahomachi biara obetu obema nenka amuzu garlic bitters is rich in what terpenoids and terpenoids inti it produces what antibacterial antifungal antivirus inti infections kitinkiti say ma odepua anasese bi candidiasis any kitinkiti nyina no onom amuzu garlic bitters ni nyina akọ amuzu garlic bitters also prevent palpitation obi homias ne home na ewosoro pa misraw ensesa home wosu bebre sa ensesa home na next person oti ensesa woda na woti se home da bi e ba seje sakoma na bre pa amuzu garlic no mu na control home ne maw na emra home no emra normal se wosu bebre so e mafom e wo fo bebre so e maso akramo na ya kama amuzu garlic bitters dilate the arteries the entry ebie dilation omo bie kama omo jani flow the ni moja na clot no onya amuzu garlic bitters no mu a ebie ma kama amuzu garlic bitters detoxify the body eyi efi bone eba bontene internal musa tumi dia ewo amuzu garlic binti obi okasa pampan wom obi asebi okasa asebi na pampan ife echire ba no onya amuzu garlic bitters no mu a sa how ni nyina ebeko amuzu garlic bitters is good for stroke patients edro wey and obi anu mielu pe ma stroke action for 3 years wa so ya nante say stroke stroke bon kaye owo this year bi in fact stroke hano pa dia to amuzu garlic bitters mano do be so le waka dia ni how nyina ni se sebi ni sei hwe yie anase efese ewu IT3 pa numbness pa na eku no wo be hia amuzu garlic bitters se eba se utie me pa na se sebi o tamu biara ase ure fru ho ase o kaade onya amuzu garlic no mu a ebe buo makasa na ba obi se doctor me kasa na meyie obi wo poor vision obi sugar kosro manani no ho adie obi pressure abane ni so ma sabi ni vision na ni sight na e blur onya amuzu garlic bitters no mu a ema moja ne be die fu sani power ni ho mani na sabi eye blur no ehu ade yie na e clearer intimacy now ko herbal shop e ben we ne kaso pa amuzu garlic bitters amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system into ocheme wufwe enemi ha yade bia e ba na be kwaise san unya hodenda unya amuzu garlic no mu a ema nkwamwa no ho yede ne ema immune system no eye buoyant eye strong ma yade basa bia rebe entimi nwuram amuzu garlic bitters is available at all herbal shops opedodo to pa kodani herbal honom anase misty herbal apidak ni kenji mombrom sanso na icon ne colina mo ashtown mo akra ko kanchi dragley wo bi sana na boache kingswalk tinatet repass and hallows omu nyina no omu tubi esenton bi mako ya sue ni nyina so tubi esenton bi enti mo obo ase no mo ko obo ase jeje monye bi etu honom ye wo takwa Tamsu station honom takrade ye wo Seko Junction hwa Cape Coast Your Kakomodo Kwano so ye ben Poke Enterprise. Upe Dodua to Naswa Konongwa. Ye wa Konongwana if you no opposite. It share TV no swear. Never could be open na nefre for further and better direction. Amuzu heba clinic and Mauji your chalo. But as your phone tea for us that's and the best shape you.
Tell us some more money promo. What's up, Mr. 1 million?
Baba 1 million.
Nana, meya menye sika bebre.
Nana, champagne.
Osumde sanka pito ne snap.
Anu tell me the guitar come for. Papa tell me.
Fino. Tell us some more money promo. Open your 1 million Ghana cedi.
Everyone is trying to win millions in the Telecel More Money promo. Win daily and weekly when you reload your mobile and broadband bundles. You can win up to 30,000 Ghana cedis weekly or the 1 million Ghana cedi grand prize. The more you reload, the better your chances of winning in Telecel More Money promo. Dial star 500 hash or opt in on the Telecel Play app for free.
1 million.
Telecel, connecting energies. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Ya kuchelewa kwa
Mama kwa baby man opey baby a wo hwe Fache TV Fache na ye free an opey ya se atena se nkomo ne doso ye bedi nkomo no nkakra kopem se ye ra John Dramani Mahama Ghana mampanyi ato abayi de se be so akofnam na wo side ya kire ye micro Ghana na djuma di doso nsem ne ye bebre be yi mako e doso pa ba no pay mene menuaba afia aditwumwa mrosa ana ka kire manfa menti ahwa na mayi bi afrem afia good morning.
Good morning.
Me gidi se bibi e ko ya do pay.
Nyame adom oba de ache ade ache na se ye ho odin se dia na che se ne ma e ko ya
ma fam mountain so kakra krom ha manenam kuma ase mountain so himachi nyina no say feeling ni room because I say history e repeat. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama I say babiem abedi Ghana mampanyi and then 7th January 2025. Did you bring your inche?
And a public holiday.
That is also another point.
Constitution Day.
Until you swear in another fresh president. Very interesting. Me try me hona me jama na fe on the lawyer mo nshase ni nkomo no na. Ghana 40. Be dey no. Very important. Ghana 40.
Matia. Enye na meda Kofi Asamoah enin ase se wahye dwumadie no ase na wa introduce ne kama se de nyina ye nimu no ene eye edakese edema oman Ghana esan eye afofida ya yede ehwe oman Ghana amamra eye constitution ti ene eye constitution day ene so ena yede omampani ayasan ato aba eyi no biem John Dramani Mahama AC adeso nti ne Ghana ayede abakosem asan adane ho adibiem ya obia ehwe animo se ebre no beso no mampani aso afene mu eso ya kire omanmu ni nyina na bedi a kire Professor na Jane Opoku Ajiman wono so esai se vice president na wo mo afri wa mamu no ase na sadie Kofi Asamoah enin edemo sha ase no nkomo bebre e wo ho aye niani mu nkomo a ye bedi kan edi ansana dwumadie ne mpompon so a eye swearing in no edru ho na ye nyina yakwa akohwe na ye ba ya ba betoa enkomodie no eso empenisi nteso nkoa enante nti anopai mensa aka oloyani ya wabene ewo emramu paye ye ka wonuma enim emra ewo my Ghana mu no ho no a loyani a wo menchen anopai no wo ka ho bi enye obia se lawyer George Opon wono ena eba beboa ye ne ama enkomon kakra bi a ye pese ye tifri ho ansana swearing in ceremony no edru ho no yetumi atwetwenti adofo mu nyina mo nka me hwan na mema lawyer akwa abasronko pa na mema no apinsia paso Amen. Lawyer ye jidi se wapomu ye.
Nyame adom ho ye pa.
Eda nyame ase. Se de ye nyina ye nim no enne na ye de omampani a yasan to abayi no biem. John Dramani Mahama AC akonwa so. Enu nti ene ye nyina ye hia wa ha na ansa na no. Yenkɔ ye chikakra na yenhwe 8th parliament a wo mo etugu enra no. Said the woman dwumadie esi ekɔ efa ye efri eda wo mo hya ase a yeswe wo mo nyina in ebesi se enra wo mo ewie wo mo dwumadie no generally saying ena wo hunu 8th parliament no wo mo emodem mo
no kwani say on let me kuro man no aba be pem say the enra aba pem ye no edetimi aka say ya arem. I have my reservations about Parliament and its duties. Parliament in the media or media no. I call for Parliament on the 6th of January 2021, 7th of January 2021. And it's very unparliamentary. And when I'm on Mukutani to me, Kura Mama, Quambi so Emma, Mokuama to Tona Sikakra. Quite fast way ye speaker and once and seven blue parliament or maybe yes, Parliament is master of its own rules. Or might be the Mupibia. You mum say a good DAP them now on seriousness. And there may be I say or mining in our Kumashima, you the seriousness of debate in Parliament. Debate no so obia any so adehun any the target aiming at how Ghana will be better na over na debate na kwaye partisan political debate na ya na ni nyina so in France any free a whip system that we have in Parliament oko Parliament wa woni wabi no matter nipa wo ye bia woni wabi how the Parliament party no ni aban na adwen and I say party and no opposition for adwen and at the Parliament. It is a dwumadie bi koso na kokos na kasi ye ko bi nkuma ebia no ko we say ewo enti ama ye ntimi nhu Parliament no ankasa obia dwumadie no cannot be identified sonko say we ni modern money yes advocacy ne sa na ma no obo say bi bomb home then but the equip system yes ye kono ye ko pass bailway say we pose you will be forced to go that way nti untimi chere wa adwen so nko emfiri ba bi atompo mo dom no enyina na gina no in the caucus nekas or more kahano and obi and my two is parliament now. As a we will pass a levy, Chinchina pass, Chinchina penny. And or mine also when Nipa almost almost penny in Pefe a 4 near the or more almost Chinchina on the passing also. In him said, and there at the school of thoughts we bring. If you say a bills ni bi oha na say mra ni bi oha ma hyehyɛ enkoyi obeyie taxes some levies ni ade obeyie firi hɔ ni ade yini na antikrum ha enti sɛ ekoba sɛ abanko fro ne ba na wa ntimi enye mfiri hɔ a na obusa ho sɛ na de na asesa so ya kwɛ sɛ yɛn hyɛ da ni principle bi a wɔ mɛmu sɛ shoe ni hyɛ wɔ nan de a and how to say meow. Sir, and show an idea.
Not just a way no crash, so very interesting. Just said 1 man now was the 1 year levy and 2 months. They say, woman, I bear majority. And now 1 more buy and I buy so by the year free was I know or the campaign. And see what bedree went to me and year free when you no send a debate, no, Ebeko.
Well, if you are or the in Chilumua, about Togana for Suma, a Chelsea, we flew with me. And I be so. Or buy and I know a year for us coming. Indeed, it is early days yet, and I am benefit of the doubt, not the obey to me at the above. But me, the moon is there, and you may go on. President Japunku for can be. Or some teaching,
oh, Ramono.
You are from Mamma, dear. We need excuse because what name that and what naturally that, sir. Ain't you know? The awoke can be, and the presumption is that we need be awoken. And I work and I gonna for so the expectation I gonna for woman era
John Dramani Mahama so papa
you be 2 amount for say expectation no me manage said the way I will be disappointed
and no pay only meet no obi can say JM a campaign was so about Obama kenke a ball of kenke I 1 cedi nti e didn't see so na ye twen say you may back to kenke 1 cedi.
Oh, say or can the sadness will use GD. Wow, GD and our problem.
Okay.
Because I never go as who say intimacy.
That's a political gimmickry.
It's a political gimmickry. Wow, you know. Because I mean, what I tell you is a 12 man, Mr. A, Netchna, kenke 5 cities, about 1 city. Sabe, Name. The difference between the partner and the celebrity to me dreams away, papa way, and no so, Sahara drain now, when the man found wow, and now did he say the 12 bags and no ball versus we ball versus and then now also, oh, how cracker. And the yen tears say, yes, or minor, yes, she share a constitution, said to us, a bribia, a bingo will be. In fear 9 years, Shama Abandia. Team fear 9 is one Ghana for about a trauma being say a person at 12 so and I see for the Ghana for a trauma being as a demawa at the amount. The obit me, I know and this was the social contract you sign with the people. Now, then you strive what you born more than say, obit me, I ain't I went to me in a crack door. Said the bear or mouth for the hand.
Not as a lawyer, Mitzi, dear, what can any commentary and Crawford are running after the 8th Parliament a trem and ray one. Not one modern mono. And yes, satisfactory and so any said yes, Senka and Rashibeja for year Juma. On seriousness, and I shall say they won. And nobody really normal.
And I got to a pointer. Or more him say. Or mine no say yeah, and she say any up for our hofra. A man or ban when this was him.
Okay.
Say your honor net was a second front of a ban. When this was him, yeah, the budget and so far budget is always presented for and on behalf of the president.
Okay.
And he said, all the call yen for budget and call awaiting the incoming president. And they do something they call mini budget. I get me a share or mine where first 3 months. And son or mine, but your barber Nakunason or the news so I didn't much share any sick as or the other 4 mine and the sick as kind of also the bomb home or a fee enemy. a brand son say Senka Parliament or Moko, now than a political ball football. Now,
yes, minister, you
know, a number 3, so the median number. Now, and see, Parliament in Nankasa was full of acrimony, full of. But our Parliament is a Parliament where will be one of the beautiful parliaments we are going to have.
Oh, wow.
It looks as if this new Parliament will build so much on consensus than the previous one. Because the previous one, because of the tie in numbers, they thought they can flex them or be a bit more flexing muscles. Indeed, by this one, NDC has absolute majority of Parliament, which is to test absolute. And at the end, you have to reason with them.
Yes, I am.
And so, not necessarily yes, in politics. So, we change one vote, Parliament or our majority.
Okay.
They will always have their way. Though as hard as it may be, they will have their way. Again, MPP government did they call Parliament? Now NDC, as well, pass. Can you tell me one? So they will always have their way. Yes. So, but minority will always have their say. Indeed, having your say, no, and I say much more vociferous. And more who said, sir, it who say in choosing speaker, the first deputy and second deputy, you realize a much more consultation, and the consensus building, and so you come. To who say your boy minority support, your boy here for the minority support, minority is so bored. Former MP
and
the Siama majority so support. So it was so smooth, unlike the previous one, that they even resorted to even secret balloting because of the numbers, because everybody want to dwell on the numbers. But numbers now it is immaterial because the NDC numbers that they have in Parliament, you cannot fight them with numbers. You can only fight them with reason. So you put up a superior idea such that even the majority will be convinced that the crime will win a first.
Not just say, "Omode baby eba na wo timi achira wasemu ye amana ato obi aso so ade we ye gitumu a enye ye."
Yes. And it doesn't matter or numbers. They can appeal to your conscience. They can reason with the nation and the Parliament itself. And you realize, also there, you get me a bulldozer way through, but said the city and Nabosutia, Yan so now you could be at Muma, the free Moabano, and the Nina Mono, it's all about a quiet Benya. Now we soon a Bama Yahu, as a Diaco secret in a Maya Home.
Papa.
It is a brain no, the minority by their numbers, no. And those who will stand out as having done parliamentary duty so well, acquitted themselves so well. Because now their weapon is advocacy. Their only weapon is advocacy. Because you don't have numerical strength. And the over to me and say, Okasa, Mubepenyam, Mubepam, Nyan Sambebem, Limbiebe such that it will compel the other side to accede to some of the demands. Because the majority, so only one or only two, they will always have their way.
Okay.
Let alone having absolute majority. So I don't think that 9th Parliament, the acrimony that we saw in the 8th Parliament, because there's no numerical strength to do as they did in their previous Parliament.
Lawyer, I think Yen Shay, Speaker of Parliament, one any eja. Titinani awoti adwam ewo mrahye bedwam se bibia beko yie enko yie a orderliness ebeba ni nyina agina Speaker of Parliament so Right Honorable Alban Somana Kingsford Bagbin ni reign as Speaker of Parliament in the 8th Parliament. Ne saying, was he fair in his judgments? Ene enyema ye nyina saying na wo speaker ni dimi na ne esu ne bai bia woda na di 8th Parliament ni mo nyina besi enra. But oya mama one
me hwe Abambapen as NDC sponsored candidate for speakership. Man 100%.
Oh wow.
As
NDC sponsored candidate.
Now, in doing the bid of NDC and making sure that he uses his position as Speaker of Parliament to frustrate the government and to do his political bid and to push his political agenda, he was superb and fantastic.
Oh wow.
But I said, what the name said on my statesman, or na why Juma in the interest of the state there. Say, he will fail on that. Because he was clouded so much with politics.
Yeah.
And as if he didn't know, but he knew what he was doing. And it was calculated for a purpose. And trust me, he was so fantastic when it comes to helping the cause of the party. Emma Omuntimi, any advantage to do what they did. I know that you can't take it away from him. Now, say because this is politics, and politics is about wrestling power, taking power from your opponent. So if by their own deed, we are 138, we know you are 137, we go to Abana, the way 137, and one and the accordos there. By your own deed, no more than Abba. So you gave your opponent a weapon to shoot at you, and the greatest weapon in this year arrived from 2020. Urban Baden.
Speaker.
And when they won the speakership, then they control the parliament. And at a point, waiting I say they call checkup. So if you want to see the political twist of that rampant checkups from Ghana and other, you realize that no who's a free one. Momuni Paba Kobetana Januma. 137.
Okay.
Then you come apart. And in parliamentary proceedings, the law is that say you pass it BBR nese maybe the motion ba na motion here to so aba ne paya the motion is lost.
Okay.
Ade na wo pese o yen yes 137 yemu because the motion na ya ato say as deal we yenya na me enye no se paya express me enye the motion is lost. And he knew that. So when some people took the matter to Supreme Court that this speaker or your first deputy speaker and second deputy speakers, they were MPs first before becoming first deputy speaker and second deputy speaker. And so when in the event when they sit in, Supreme Court ruling say yes, they agree with those propositions as Omunya casting voter no mutimito by which time no numerical strength no will be working no sabro ko take a view
na say mafia tactics na woye na adwene say what the mafia ban
so me and Kameye we are talking about politics here. The politics near here they are the way you can outsmart your opponent and take political power is the essence of politicking. In the me the same thing I would have done. Probably. In the now Supreme Court, when they gave the ruling that with first deputy and second deputy, they can all go and cast their vote if the vote is taken. All check up with him. Going to coin him. What time at that time? So it tells you that now or the strategy or the Nejuma. It got to a point. Let's say I'm running a mini budget. He knew. During the mini budget stage, there was an issue, sir. There were some other bills that now almost passed it were new to the government because they were going to give some tax and all that, tax release for some companies and all that. But say, by virtue of the fact that the nation is going for elections, he is unable to resume parliament. You see, but when it comes to calling of parliament, speaker of home council of the calling, so as a certain number of members of parliament can also call. Now, so yes, I order number, you have no discretion to say some but at that time he told them that he wasn't going to call. He exercised discretion in that respect. abra na ni say onya tumi bia say mefra na memfre that also
Roma not just say speaker of parliament no ni tumi no ye supreme
papa you see
first deputy ni second deputy ntimi nye ni legislature ho hye
so ono eni ho a na wotena mu ma no nti so ono wo ho a there's nothing you can do obi ntimi insan speaker ho enkonkoye ne office ne special creature by the constitution as a tumi a oman ni nyina de ama executive na president and the vice president omu di ho a ono na ho enti so omu di ho kra na ono na ese swear in. Now, there were MPP for a year. They also did a smart job. Was that there was no point in time where president and the vice president will be until you realize that in the whole of the 4 years lifespan of the Abambabin speakership, and now they are almost swear Abambabin as president, unlike previous other speakers here. Omo abedie no bebre ohonma omo swear omo in now on also so a day or 2 or 3. There were so many instances, but in this regard on only the odin in fear na omo swear in because president and the vice president anywhere any ever swear win. But at the time president and vice president obia they made sure say all the time if the president is not around the vice president will be around. If the vice president is not around, the president will be around. So that one, they also master their game in that respect. Indeed, to me, I dema yawa executive, legislature, and judiciary. Until ono you one arm of the government, the arm of the government and the head of that arm. And only to me put on and also now to me to check. Have the oversight responsibility of the executive. Into no, to me, a good speakership, unless you don't understand the working of parliament and the nature of parliament or the nature of government that you run. And no, the ma, one was said, NPP to 2 once a month, lose speakership in 2021. Because it tells me you don't appreciate the workings of government vis-a-vis parliament. If you want to say, so what I say, there is no way, the stakes are so high that you will not even contemplate on giving that position to your opponent.
So, Ghana say winner takes all, adia, Obia, HSA, MWA, no, na, one money for your party who got 2 bima aban bagben no what they echo adwendwene say oh and yes all inclusive papa you cry no na atena ye woni mu gidie say obetumi aye fair ewo ne judgment mu nti yemwa na omra
yo e fan o de wona ye pa wi asinti pa na du kunu na ka ko mo bi say me de mi kunu ama nti ebia edi bosomi ama
Benjamin
se ona ye hope don po we ase ona adenti na wo utimide o speaker ship e de koma obi say with the aim say ono no wo ye all inclusive na alena ne wo mo ye nka all inclusive no mo nti ase so it is no government say won ti amemu na so ya and na probably obedwene saa na say because enipa na wo aban na wo be adwuma no bibia wo be bia ese kofa parliament kofa parliament nso ono na ese fa na nim first ono na ese otimi ene the leader of the government business leadership no obedwene ho ahun sa de owe ye be ya na ye de eda ehia crucial no so yare no amadwuma be de nkani uzi so akra ye yare
sa
this also yare amadwuma be de. Indeed, there is no way if you understand the workings of government vis-a-vis parliament. Now, the executive government operate as ya. Obe general honda semi aban na bibinti me buofu BBSC enti me koto me speaker e de ama. Oh, general honda.
So going forward, now as I say. Aban a wote adwa so ne nemra asebedwafo wo mo mani da ho pa na samfom so no mo nya bi because when you say akoste wo mo pa because parliament Ebo ewie no enema wo do e course with regards to sa 4th sister speaker declare vacant ne ade na fenoma ken ho afa na papa say speaker o anye
and the speaker enim I just want to fair you see oye na dwuma ti ase say dwuma na oye and the dwuma na oye no a political party bi na de ne ba e man be e be sponsor no man de be you know ti say na would Babin love to see NDC in power or MPP? You should ask that question. So what percent NDC in more power there? Why would he work to inure to the benefit of MPP? I'm telling you, time without number say because if I have the weapon, I am open and the army. Why wouldn't I use it? Inti speakership not there. It was a blow to the party and the government. And over the Omo from they will understand. So mine no, and the Akotwaba now mine decided to say near Mamo there. A day executive ama one party, no the legislature ama one party. Then you have no choice. Okay. But when they have given you majority in parliament and give you the executive, next I will say no there. Ompe. Or the Equakoma opponent. Then there was
yo ebusianfo mamenka wo se ene eye daponda kese e de ma omai Ghana fi se omampani ayasa to aba eyi no biemu John Dramani Mahama wono ena eye omampani a wotoso nsia ewo 4th Republic Ghana ye adehemaye sha ase ye to aba no omampani a wotoso nsia wo so afnemu ehai enne ede akire omai Ghana nyina na wafiri ni dwumadi ase bra na nado danko akufu ado ne Baumia era eba awieye dwumadi no ekoso ewo Black Star Square ewo Enkran eho enkomo enianimu de ne eguso a ye ne lawyer George Opon twetwe na ebra no so na se omampani eso afnemu asha na se dwumadi ne sha se o Black Star Square ye de mo akọ na ye nyina ya akọ akohwe bi ne ba ya to aso na yetu apo afri ha ye ne lawyer George Opon eneguso a twetwe nkomo 8th parliament ayetugu enra ehun nkomo ne ya sha se a ye twetwe ba ye de eno esie no ni bisa lawyer se sa on seriousness a ekọ so ewo 8th parliament no no obetumi aka se eno can who be na accosted most of the members of parliament titiri wo MPP side no won mu seat ama akese ni bia tete agu pa akese ni bia tete agu ama edwo how abre MPP say sa on seriousness no mo de sha ase eni edru ba bia obi ti say Katie Hammond say asemo ehia Ghana for party no de ton serewa ase sebim prediasa agro wo mani so ni nyina na aka ho bi ama wọ́n atete agu no anana wọ́n mo so elusi wọ́n mo seat no lawyer de anye pa na shock ewu
o sitting there do me kwa benya
ajo asafo
no
say on do me kwa benya okay ajo asafo di kan lucy primaries na Michael Kwe e ba ye nti obi kora se wa moa campaign
oh say you enye obi aburo nti na efifire sen nti so ka so obi amwa campaign nti na oluzu ya nti wase
nkrofo na ebo ajo asobo se
no eye party no ehun se wo na abetimi aye na o mo de share onsa so o mo de share onsa you are fully responsible for a victory.
Okay.
Constituency itimi ebiti the opponent over 30,000 votes. Now the also says hopefully the deficit between the two parties was so huge. Let's say we will lose that seat now. You cannot blame the opposition. The opposition there's no between a young party and any influence. And I don't agree with anybody say the opposition. Or no one nipa na onhwe at the end call bad because margin was so huge for us to lose that seat.
Yeah.
Seat bi o no one and answer no always margin 1,000 2,000 yeah they ensure that big deal. But the margin that we always get 30,000 20,000 difference. And I say obi timi be flip sa you know margin it means we didn't do much. Oh yeah, we're doing a but what is a so born so born so any year a collateral damage.
Yeah.
party ni nyina na call akono na say wo hwe party no votes ayenya no party ni nya no 2020 6.7 million votes and we go to elections and we have 4.5 million 2.2 million people did not vote.
Yeah.
So that is where you have to do the postmortem to now what won't say I didn't pa na ma me nipa a omoto aba ma me 2020 emu 2 million so omonto senka omoto ma NDC and Quebec say NDC has been so attractive such that watwe MPP for edo omoko wasa for no was on NDC na no on pay open the attack on to aba and what na fit and nipa 2 million na ade e betimi ama nipa 2 million afa adwene ba akon. So that thing is something that is so significant, so glaring. Idea is because a nipa 2 million, a nipa million to me shall come from so a nipa million to me decided because I come for there. Next, a nipa 2 million, it me decided say young Kotwaba and Ampa or man Kotwaba. It tells you that there's something fundamentally wrong. Let's all notice it. Lawyer,
also say Niema Bensa and Nankese NPP as a party and noticing now almost a year when Juma and son and about what than drew. I must have votes a party. No,
the big kind I shall say a crown parliament. I could not now, and also speak as yes, because say and now so and the fallout of. And then were problem. Some things were government decisions that were not popular.
Yeah.
You see, something like the e-levy, the betting tax, some decisions the government took that were so unpopular. And about a memumwa said you will have some level of apathy because some people's expectation will not be met. Said the Tibia Dramani Mahama Yero Awabe. Adia Bako best of a and how he will be able to manage the expectation of the party faithfuls and even the Ghanaians. The problem Bako being apparent because the expectation is that Abainaba Yeni Abuade Abainaba to be expected so in a baby. Ghana a lot more people at Abain HNDBR. Nipa bibiri obia afi say aban na bibia ama no bibi obetimi ayekra na wote ho so wotwen aban enti say afi baako afi mienu afi miensa enan enum na say enkuduru fi nan no na say expectation no nema wo hwe animu no nsankan bia afi na yare na ye MPP no
okay
na bi nso so omoba enti enema aban no e cost ye bi a political appointees nipa bi a yɛde natena ba bi so wɔn adwuma mo aban ebi a adwaa ne ahantan ahomaso bi ne kasa bi ne neyɛ bi ɛne ɛma nipa bi butimi fu obi wɔn so ade open lifestyle yɛ no net ya yɛ nyinaa ne yɛdi anti chan go be every work on a day every day what Lancaster now who was a to social media ne ade
no correct
kasa awoti team ne you see an African one we are people who envy for nothing. Yeah, we near identity. Even on course one a problem movie. And say the least you can do, and they say Uber minimize it will show off. And my mom for be at level with the people.
Okay.
Now they are who you be out with me. So see I can hear ma party no. Among for Uncle Twaba, in my at my level, multifaceted, near and ever contribute to. Ama a nipa 2 million be decided so Uncle Twaba. So Uncle Twaba, Oshe Era Mahama and Abai NDC about 2020 and 2023. Difference about me it means they are consolidating the base. It is a one team consolidating base. Any the same number 6.7. So you would have won the elections.
Okay.
Now one crop for someone there. Once they did not vote, it means they voted against you.
Yeah, not to say you more or SSL or more. Yeah, but that lawyer George Opon as na Sesi no Black Star Square dignitaries anase empanimfo a yato nsa afra won mo se wonfo animonyam emeta adwumade no achi no wo mo ahyase ebeba na nakonadu Ajimai Rollins kane mampani JJ Rollins awanya ne ba bi ko ne yere former first lady waba abedru sanso na Dr. Mahmoud Bamia yere Mame Samira Baumia yehu se wono so aba abedru kama say die former second lady enchekra wono so aba abedru a wo nyina abetena se ebehye amadwumade no akoso wano no achi amahodo so mpanimfo a wato nsafre wo mo afri ebibremu atoye ene ebibremu aman ahodo so ahyase a won mo ba mehunu se Namibia anemusini ya wofri omanimu ne ka aba besi amono so akwakotena se kama eno nti wo hwe de ekoso ewo Black Star Square de na ye ahoboa no a ena won mo eguso ya hoho a wato nsafre won mo eba akase omampani a yato abayi no John Dramani Mahama ene na bedi akire Professor Jane na Opoku Ajimai wo mo ebeba abedru na dwumadie ne mpompon so a Ghana fo nyina wa atwen yemu ehye no empanimfo ede ahyehye so nti Black Star Square de enkrofo abbo apeso wo papa ne kente esu dressing akese so akoso ewo ho a kire se Ghana fo ani age ye binum e kire se finally oman no asanya independence a etoso mienu eno ye binum adwenkire to mu nyina de ani gye akopie mu ewo Black Star Square wo mo ekoshe swearing in ceremony no enti wo screen ne so ni padodo ene akọ Black Star Square na etwaguo no wo sha efe kama orderliness so akoso obia atena sesanimfo ahyehye no pepepe ya gidi se Ghana fo yenkoya asobratie bia wo ho enne madwumade no nkonkoye to kan fi se security fo kra aboa wo mo ho okoye sa emra ebediu ti obia edi mra so pepepe se de mpanimfo ahyehye no amadwumade no akoso wano na ayefe kosi se omampani beso afnemu esai no ode nanu disem atodwa awie na yenso ye scrutinize de okan ye no yeda so ane mote ewo Fache TV so the presidential inauguration dwumadie ebremo na ansa na yebeja lawyer kwan amano akọ ewo yenkomo twetwemu lawyer wo hye de ekoso Black Star Square said the arrangement no etia security wise then I will expect it.
Oh, I expect the security arrangement there is always top notch.
Okay.
And you cannot have any lapses in respect of security. Because Ghana ni nyina na wo Ghana ni nyina ni. His Excellency John Ajikunko for the former first lady Akunodu Ajimai, Mami Samira Nenikum. Everybody is there.
Okay.
The Ghana Union, so we cannot afford to have any lapses. So I know that the security details in there, it will be very, very apt. And looking at the expectation and the number of people, I always see or Nipa Palm Knife, Nabono, or Mabon data, Nipa Abano, so much. Until you realize that the expectation of these number of persons, then security on to Thomas. So I believe strongly say omo atoto bibia kama na omo oba eba bedura you realize say enipa no there military men in the crowd other police officers somewhere and all that nyina is something eba word obi a sabi wo ayo adwin so kope semoni bia dia no for word you off also nya group over who said there is no place for you I'm waiting me.
Yeah, and the lawyer or expectations President Mahama the second term anything considering his experience as vice president and former president now was an expectations no at the same side.
I expect that he doesn't make mistakes that he did in the previous years because can be a unim. And there were people who were laughing with you. Who says no money or Okay. So I got an you know. And somewhere course or what the nipa ben or buying. Now, what's in your answer? It to give you an idea as to how to move on going forward. Because you know, be a CBA, ISBA, a year. Energy. Go on, no was and so on. Was and no was no. The go on and no was a 2 million now walk. Moving who didn't and on was but too many influence and commodity and some more kind and so now you've seen your loyalists. You've seen people who are so loyal and pusher with you are almost any day they will have your back. Those people he should be able to surrender with himself with. Name one guy who said, if I don't want to me, no money do woman. Okay. And now, strategy, the strategy with which you capture political power. It's not the same strategy with which you govern. Yeah. And Ali Mazuri has made this clear. The on TSSR, none the people who are yes, or no career you may be or boy that work, what mean to me. But a ban say yempe. You bet me a year, you mamma when you are and yes, any part. Those people can be compensated in other way, not necessarily political appointment. In Uncle Bassa, Yenania, yeah, Juma, and yes in chain, and also the bow, Motti Studio more TV. And if I were baby, I don't know on our host. Upiani do it me. It doesn't mean that you look with my camera and let you be on to okay. To be any do to me. It doesn't matter say oh now what he host you know you are so important than Obi Okuta microphone. And I will be Okuta camera. What's I'm now working on Obi what you know control room and also the technicians and all that. So I buy bar and then necessarily say we are now we and not necessarily. And then my say, oh no, you have been recognized. Okay. You can be recognized in one way or the other. Into one more don't do to me, no more don't bear you. Oh, a loyalist. No one nipa they can have his back at any point in time. Now, onya any pounds will be in because any nipa will give an idea of what your government will be and how the government looks like. So, you should. But yes, Sana Manfu, and now confirm committee on cost for a trial who's here. Sana Manfu, who's Wabana, creative on cost. And it is a whole funny panel, and this morning before them, and if when you young fool, on shame, non confirm, non far, a human on me, because he has a target, he has himself to redeem. Now, Mamma will be born the canano. They are memoir, what the every need. Madame for. Acquire him up be a cow cacra, the also near Ebia, Yanjo fairly, and Tibia Cacram. See when and 90th minute planet in when. Okay. Shall match our oboe, and now when you're 90th minute when you're planet, so you have no excuse to miss that planet. Yeah, and it is all person already know as His Excellency on Dramani Mahama. Your second coming and will be a bit in a fairly. And Ebikura na you know koto na went me on to Tony May and a man near magic way and let opportunity yes here who pin o corners will be soon or send me a more in soon be man they will be a food mono or no soon be man until I say yes say and he has no reason to fail. Okay. Yo. And better lawyer George upon ase one year to train komo bebre na me gidi se wo wuti fie so wa fa bibi afri mu wa kire yen se wo aban mu na unya majority e wo mrahye bedwa fie a titu speakership no entoto na sese de e na no bi MPP for eye ya aban so mana bagman 8th Parliament Speaker Eddie Wo eni no enti going forward one ma eba so Eddie besua nyansa baby ayedri enche yebekọ Black Star Square na dwumade no empompon so ankasa no ye de ahyehye so lawyer yebeda ase anope enso madam was yo ene ye de lawyer AC Hanna ye twa ye hutiawa akwakwade nkrato ye ba ye beto dwumade no so ene entena
Tiafo amushemi a Grace Phyto Clinic and Medical Diagnosis. Your friend Dr. PK Usu, Dr. Messian there. But all the drubis they are fine, but all the drubis now Johnson Tentama. It tells you that there is a problem. Intibra Grace Phyto Clinic, now you will be a problem Nankasawo. When you're dribbling flow urine, won't say, oh, Johnson, oh, chimpa, oh, Johnson, and yo yapa, oh, Johnson, now was shoe, and I'll be Memchishuan Kasam. In so free mumba, and what account. Una intermittent rash. Ube sense someone be na eba na ekwa. It tells you there is a problem ankasa. Inti brana yenhwem wow. Obaby a oti ni bia na do sakwa wo de na ehwa ye denden a enye ni na ya na ye problem. Ni nyina na oba na ehwa ni ehun baby a problem no. Obi was sciatic disorders. Ube sense wo to na twetwe na wonsa no na hya se TTT. More or less no obi a lipids, cholesterol, etimi mane basa. Inti sa oti enka na wonsa hya se TTT ankasa na eyo obetimi abasa ebetimi sign of stroke. Pray oha say, oh, doctor, me pedra bema me be my kese, me pedra bit me magina swatching, me pacho a dent in a man basa. E bia na wonya infections ni na no clinica. Ye be hwene mi bia so aye fine pa. O Johnson na ochima pacho ni na bra na yenhwem wa. Se na me kana kasa no. De no oba eni padwam hwehwemu akasa. Hospital be na me my based on orthodox medicine. Minim dia na mesua de as medical imaging scientist of medium. It is support me here ba no na bia so aye fan na bibia so aye kama. It ba just sort yenka na o conditions am bubo so nyina nkasa. Wo obi oba wo ye PCOS, bibia friend say polycystic ovarian syndrome. Obeba no nam ni enyi bebre na boje se nyi na fusu nyi safo no so timi nya menstrual issues. Eba sana e no so timi affect wa wo ankasa. It is so was condition me I self was a brand new wow. The doctor seen also a professionals, only now so yeah. Me doctor me condition ye, me moi me who say, oh, doctor me power, doctor me say TTT, doctor yana me boa no yemi ya, me tifa ya na yemi ya pa, doctor me Johnson me pray, doctor me Johnson tempa, doctor me moi me who say, and no boa me, that's in so Becca say, oh, doctor, gonorrhea, a brown testing ya. Yo, Kumasa report highways, Udu highway marketer, visit Dr. PK Usu, Dr. Messian de Aya Sabia, highway market one at better also, and I remember direction about me home. Sana do Kwabinya taxi station, Kwabinya taxi station, or taxi drivers, and beside Dr. PK Usu, Dr. Messian de Omina, so a betro. And you find me number no, my number was screen is no, my number is 0T44 878431. Grace Phyto Clinic. Yes, we surely Pegeria Sayare. Grace Phyto Clinic. We protect our integrity.
Ghana mamreni ahofe album center for. We oba wo hofe. We oba wonim amamre. Enie ye shosho ba kokodrufo ane hofe. Ghana is old and beautiful. Oba odimu na ojina wa magana amamre botaye. Enie ahofe. Why ene be we ne brand new car. Eni sika chede a ededwumedie so. Kaya hwen ebra ye shosho Ghana ba ojina ne nan so. Na onim de ewo Ghana amamre mu. Wo pese wo dwumadie ho ene ye pekewo forms e wo Fortune TV premises a e wo Kumase Bantama ye ne Presby asafo no ene din hwe animu or call 0543158383 sunwane nso wo betumi afa wo form e wo Service Radio ana Space FM audition date sunwane Saturday 25th January 2025 at Uzbek Hotel Kumase 1st February 2025 at Fortune TV premises opposite Bantama Presbyterian Church. God is bold and beautiful. This program is supported by Venue Serviced Apartment.
Are you a small scale business or a large scale business? Who share new so bebo udwedie ni wunyuma nyina ho dawro. E wo TV so with sika kakra bi ana. Enie
Uguso, I will share live broadcast a presidential inauguration of the 6th president of the 4th Republic. Ewo Fache TV so anopay Jumadi ne koso ewo Black Star Square na won munya
na wasayamba biem and said and see what my hold on so but it has happened. When you say now be see America like Donald Trump IB nti America I say omone Ghana elections no ten dia na esese kakra better no pay dia because next day because 7th January 2025 day a historic in the history of Mother Ghana. For the first time Ghana yenya female vice president. This is why Ghana consider there. For the first time in the history of this country, yenya vice president or yoba. Yenya president or yoba. But you know 2024 election and I produce a vice president or yoba.
Vice president.
Let's say one day one time a female can also become a president of this country.
The future is female, Anna.
Yes. For the first time, vice president I say gender balance no started here I has always said that Missy Kona witness bibi and at the same time Ghana yen democracy no so yen e ba manyosem kebi ma men kebi mu a I say Ghana no yen say and no so can same bebre e de kire yen now obekaya Professor Jane na Opokwa German Onen mampanyin a nay airport won to me. Yera John Dramani Mahama and about 2020 election. And no lose from so make ya. Aha. And crowd court to crack and pie when ya there. Bedling na echi na nkosi agama Supreme Court ka say o muni case bia na osha after 2020 election no na nkofo busa say why na Yera John Dramani Mahama on slot no. Obesande na ba as running mate. Ye wo hwa kopim dakro bi a obo dizo or Professor Jena na Opokwa German eba. E ma owrenfi e bra oyi no as running mate no ko kasa bebre there were prophecies say obewu kra nsa ne yaso any in. Sa na mani na baba ye krofo be kika sansam no at the same time you say ono kwa no one contribute bia wo 2020 election no so dey no dey beka ho. Krofo bi sa sansam ni na but say dey no dey beka ho. Diana on vanka ho. 2024. Avia 2024 do na just say John Dramani Mahama and Professor Jena Opokwa German. Abedi nkwanimu a say wo hwe margin na eso ye wiam de no betudwa. Enti say Ghana abenya female vice president. F party and they did medi mampanyina wo why me vice. Na avia say wo hwe 2020 election now the 2024 election I only lawyer kasa no kan say be say I say a party ebe munti nkofo antoaba nkofo antoaba pili MPP for
no correct
because I should vote and anado enya no 2020 ne de okonya no 2016 now they compare the Dr. Baomi abenya ya a party no yedi nka ho asem na lawyer kan wasem e wo soro e kire say oniema hwegu a there are works for the MPP to do in 2028 ebia nyame ya adomo a Ghana for behu omobody a obi antimi hunu de but say no say wo hwe afia de omunya na margin no so on say wo hwe Yera John Dramani Mahama of the NDC na onya 6,328,397 votes popular votes no representing 56.55%. Ebin see that nti you better say 57% no ebin say that because Nanado Bano somewhere 2016 only John Dramani Mahama Nanado de around 53% representing about me fan say 54% na buy and now no so crowd put the atwa me and so begin 50 to 51% near there but 57% there ebin see the history of this republic and NPP no kugo mudi na na via me nya sure say omani swati bri omopa because wo hwe Yera vice president and okofia akwagina homi Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 4,657,304 representing 41.61%.
Sa o ya ade o.
Ai, afia so.
As a first time.
Imagine so.
O ya first time o.
Oh, na say well, no say a point bet or wa ban mu. Nti na o wa kwanya bia to communicate to the masses. But we campaign na. But who say Yera vice president, he was everywhere in the country. But say Okasa next 2 hours no slim. Among for people were asking how. But no nya bre say baby. Nti afia ni nyina mu no e kire bibi. In fact, about to 2020 no. E din sem bebre e na ba. History Empemuda 2020 election in particular. Ya bakosemu as a country. Emfimuda kra. Na on la din komo na obusabusa no nsem bi. But I feel na me interest wo back pa article 71 office holders no. As gracia. Awon ye nyame papa because
say enanu ya speaker ono ani tumi mu o say o de safo ato parliament to mo nkoto abamra no mo nkoto aba eba ye na sese Dramani Adam finance minister ebe ye sa mini budget no na wono so ye hwehwe no aye nhunu no afa speaker say ebre ni wo mafa say okenkan budget no a article 71 no adwuma ebeba ho
because
omusika no ebe ye adwuma nti e ho no de eduru ho a nyina ka kofa ako because obia epe ne de age dem so obetwam
ohwe ntoabo a or emphasize on sadia because like Ghana for aka ho asema chepa mo no ankasa abehye bonti ye hwe ye say eda aponcheni be hu ne tenten nti anopai mahu so hwe TV ni so a ohwe fache TV abo say ye dia to de ekoso e Black Star Square na mahu say vice president and I feel I'm from the former vice president Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ono na yere abetena se mahu former president John Ajekum Kofo wa betena se ne mpanyimfo ne bi nyimfo ne bi nso so astati a omo ba
chief imam kra bedru se
chief imam ba IGP ne nkofo police for mpanyimfo no omo nso so aba betena ne wo so na do asan ya appointment bi no ansa na ode ekro prisons wow that is oko yin register la oni o waji o
Kofi se won nwie na adwuma
onwie na adentira
adwuma na fa yi wo
anti-gay bill and as LGBTQI bill no still our one sign no dey
Kofi se unim se eno no enchinu ahye bebre e ba ho wate ase enchinu ahye bebre ba ho de kopie Supreme Court nti ase na delay no e wo ho nti e betimi aka se e bia sa na ma ba ko mienu no na ama ebre amemu ama na na Akufo-Addo anye ba yen hwai se Jem okay Jem say okenkan mu ewia na wo hwem
se bibia da yiye
na wo hunu se wo asente a
o se ebeye asomene gon tell them go ne kan abasane mene dia ade mpacho ebeye se ya ara pay me ka so fe TV jumade ya the bro from the studios
yo Kofi anti
me ya na twa ho braso
mate said the Black Star Square enema koso no a ewo mu a ye de mo bekọ ho na yakotwa mfoni no na wonso ahunu de ekoso na dwumade ne pompon so no ankasa duru de a na yakọ akọhwe aba na sabre de minyankoyo metete nkwanchen ha ya mesan aba na mijemu ama Kofi Asamoah enim na one lawyer White atwa enkomo twetwe ne so fi se enkomo no de bebre e na ewo ho ansa na dwumade no ya sore so nti Kofi wo besom afri ha
well share Fache TV be dia oti enka bia mpache social media platforms I hold on handles ni na no mpache TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. Subscribe to Fache TV. The chat no free. Lawyer Wise, good morning.
Good morning.
I feel sharp and so.
I've been conversing.
Bring an echo here.
I am Yadum.
I feel Christmas and I said, my honey said, ye did this song constantly because the election year.
Yes.
And they said that they never see quite an audio net saying.
Oh, no, I was before election, I tell you,
sure.
The election, true, my baby, I told you. I said, I am Yassi.
What do we need the course on Rouse? Say you can go 8th Parliament and run a job and inaugurate the 9th Parliament of the 4th Republic. What do we need actually? So far, one can say saying no who near.
Oh, BBI as a country, no democracy na sim BBI emra edaho. Sorry, any outpay. And no tina say yempeni phone any man be na say ni man enkwa. But we say no lawyer say Gina Omuna so the day they said never we dear. ɔmanpanyin wanyɛ ne die ebi kra amanfo kɔ court sɛ court and declare sɛ deɛ obi yɛ no wanyɛ ne yie nti sɛ na mmara no hyehyɛ no ɛno pɛpɛpɛ na esi nnura anadwo a adeɛ akyi anɔpɛ yi no.
Now, inauguration, the MFT selection of speaker. Proud to Enra event, and I say John Dramani Mahama. I can cross a beya, yen word man, yen retaining Yera Abans man against for Bagman as speaker of the 9th parliament from the 8th parliament. In our history as a country 4th republic in Imuno, say on aqua twice. I'm just going to be a news say, yen share Nabinumu Dinko say. Saa to me nankasa ni amampa yimfo ne mu eni o nsem because akwa say 4th republic no amampa yimfo ni na yes a mistake no by nominating somebody mentioning names ye person we na eko e basa na people see say I say they are in bed with the the judicial the executive and whatever and no with endorsement from His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. What is your take on that one?
Well, ideally he could through the party structure, nominate. But I don't think publicly coming to announce it help any situation. Because yes, since they are the party in majority, they have the right to elect, bring out the speaker because it's be voted upon. And if you don't have the majority, you may nominate, but it won't work. Like what happened in 2021, where the parliament was so split that government in power or the party in power nominated Professor Michael Kwe, whilst the opposition also nominated Aban Bagwin to decide who should be the Speaker of Parliament. And vote in the course. But because the Parliament was so split that from nowhere, which have never happened in our history before, we have an opposition member or opposition person becoming the Speaker of Parliament. And yes, while I guess they have majority to follow his nomination, it wouldn't have done anything for him. But I think our leaders should try and let our system work. That will help all of us than publicly coming out to announce it.
Constitution book across a brave selection of speaker Nankasana, you are not saying that here.
Well, Emrano actually say you be inaugurating new parliament. Parliamentarians now are elected. First of all, the clerk of parliament will swear them in. Without that, they are not members of parliament. So after the swearing in, they have the right or the authority to elect who should be the speaker. So the speaker of parliament is not elected by the general country or the whole population. By our people we elected as members of parliament and have sworn in and taken the oath of parliamentarians. They have the right to elect who become the speaker of parliament. And you will be this and say a quite part 10 nominated to the speaker of parliament. So nomination by members of parliament, they will elect who become the speaker of parliament.
You can see
Constitution have for us.
But sir, Osha endorsement John Dramani Mahama on Urban's man Kingsford Bagman. Over endorsement, no, now they have the majority in parliament, 183. I know a thing. Now, was I endorsing on call forward doubt to say, the man Jumayimuno, only minority being a problem because they may think, say, or Nasonia Bano, or the executive, no, they are in bed. So, whatever, Edman again change hang parliament.
I don't think so. See, personally, because as long as you are being given a position which is given to you by law, and found they are nominative, and so to me, you will do my send them rano, and my point says, oh, yeah. And Abangbagu, we know, we are hoping and believing that he will not give the executive the leeway to do whatever they like. Sana yengina yeshe. But say obey yes na they be icon Sadia. As a country will criticize them, and some Ghanaians will start bashing the government.
But on Lejumano now what question home? Lejumano as a speaker of parliament for the 8th parliament.
I do. As a Democrat, sometimes I believe in negotiation and like people coming to an agreement.
Yeah.
But these 8 parliaments, there have been so much fighting, not fighting as blow, but in terms of coming to decision making, sometimes it's too much of noise.
Wow.
So as the speaker, he should have helped to control the leadership of both parties to get certain decisions done without necessarily having to come out with so much anarchy and disturbances.
Yeah.
So for that, I will blame him a little for not controlling the work of parliamentarians.
me check up for Dubai ne the ka ho ina say na ba mu.
That's our politics for you.
Yeah. Obesena no home fan to check up for Dubai.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Wow.
We all for sick.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Along the line, but say na speaker Pam obi kwa parliament. Me nim say wadwen ko so a. O may one member of parliament epia bonten ni na ba mu. Ba ko me kai say one Esla Usu. Na Esla kana say no or man order say on na konwa so. Me kai one Afenyo market recently. Na Afenyo ka say o hwe na parliament na ye won kwa na so obefa. Waiting here for no problem. Some of these things, but in Crawford, say he was on top of his job as a personality.
Yeah, I will agree on being on top of his job. You see, but the okay is towards individuals. But what about the whole parliament setup? Sometimes we are question. We are benefit.
Yeah.
And the person who is be a Korankra F. many budget.
Yeah.
But I say to Kwani and thing for now. Yeah, it's a dream. Alam Kora say members say Santa Boko Parliament House and Gallery. Go students on much.
Yeah.
On some of them Yamayako. Yamuya no Musia on the common classroom, but then controlling some individuals of certain behavior is good. But I think some of those things can affect the general makeup of Parliament. Senior Santa Boko Penny Markins, Honorable Forsen, it's like blue weber.
Yeah.
And when they pay say because one is not in control as their leader. Yeah.
Yeah, the inauguration. Like what is saying? So OHE TV is what per arrangements or my dignitaries are eba and they say you made the say come. Me say historic because first time mampenyi bi akotwa U10 na osan aba. First time yenya oba we vice president. We been see that. Apart from see yenya chief justice ana oyoba, yenya speaker no oyoba so be kaya. Mama to the wood we finish that as chief justice.
Okay,
chief justice. And Bamforado being a speaker of parliament. I say man and mom homeless, but this time around no. You may know who say oh TV no abra. Catch you be so refer TV because then you be see be brave fear. No, na dwuma de ni hu komo kakra.
And then no criminal essence a drum woman me mame and ni nua man no ni madam for man no. Ade am ni je ho pa and am many age ne pa say you the first time having a vice president as a lady.
Wow.
Yes. Per our democratic setup, vice president na or head the economic management team.
Yeah.
Na ye ma me no so de. Omu se ba sikakuta mu so de omo yade. Omo yade pa. Oma no wan see de obetum de ayam kwan am.
It means pepe semeba economy ni mo. It means ya wo betwe yen.
Oh we won kire ya. Ya won kire say aban no e manage skani yi a. E ma ye citizens no e kan. Esan say ade I say turn 10 cities. Na yetimi ya turn 5 cities. 5 cities na aka kire no. Obi so.
It's true.
Nti me there. And the American pan is Mame Jane, I am in the history of this country becoming the first vice president of Ghana. Economic management in India. Or bet to Tunia Maria, my papa, Scasamono, wish no dear, if so better. Wishness better because you say, my memory, Muti man, this canoma, a cardiac or Mutichubu. Man had a Ghana or the Bayan Kwame with Yaka.
Yeah, it's true.
And the Obayama is going to be a country. I'm a Shrimano, Abetoso. Now I am Boka and War.
But lawyer, vice president ni nyuma hodo obeye ni bi, one being the head of the economic management team, chairman of the police council. Maame no who ni say owa hoden na obetuma yesa nyuma we, because controlling all these people now, the police council, the economic management team, na oba na ekodi omanim mema wadwe bi say oba di animu a aye bi onti bo se be hunahuna na adade sa feeling no Africa ne wono.
Oh, they say they are past ade no ho. Ya pa ho kra because Emami, she has been a vice chancellor for University of Cape Coast before. Yeah. And the University of Cape Coast lecturers na senior professors all in no. Omo member. And I believe some member no don so about I handle almost so many for about 4 years or so as a vice chancellor. And we can say example of the current chief justice. Or your Supreme Court justice in the High Court, Court of Appeal justice, but she is leading them. And the previous chief justices who are ladies, Justice Georgina Wood, she was a lady, but she transformed the judiciary at a very high level in terms of discipline and certain things. And I believe, sir, no matter what is it, being the police council chairman, she will be able to lead them to do the right thing. And the economy too, she will be able to lead them because as a leader, you don't do everything, but you guide. You guide. And that guidance, no, with the experience from the University of Cape Coast, no, I believe she should be able to do that. Now, Papa Money, any man of no, man is our respect, no, as a leader in those areas. So now, one man, I didn't embrace that, but one woman, I couldn't.
And for doubt, as I say, Africa, Obana bedru Ghana, so the democracy na kwa kodru no. Ghana is not ready for a female vice president because he be also. Say na man bemuno, is it going to inspire women in decision making especially?
Oh yes, I believe. Omunyina from Chief Justice to Onosei, no. Remember young ladies now, or more SS, GSS, even at the university level, they will know that women can do anything if given the chance. And if they put themselves out, they have the chance to get things done. And I believe that it's a very good inspiration to all our ladies and our daughters.
Ugusa wo hefa TV anope ye di nkomo na ye hwe inauguration of His Excellency President-elect John Dramani Mahama. Anope nra na John say ahimachi ba you know. Ya inaugurated the 9th Parliament. Mrashe bedwa fofofa o makọ mrashe bedwam. Ya pom ho ntoma amom so kantama na so madi nse so mo so ba besom. But lawyer nra bibi cause na me busa sa de we but media me nyamra nim ni de na mo na woni mra no. There is a constitution which say independent for the parliament. Na say omudru 7 number 7 there they can also form a caucus and I sanity.
Yes.
This time they are 4.
They are 4.
4. And now 4 in answer with the NDC for afa. Until 183 plus 4 187. Parliament will be the power.
But as a lawyer, though MPP are losing election. And there are many and the parliamentarians majority so much to NDC side. As a lawyer, we believe in equity. That in everything there should be equity in taking decisions. Equity in even sharing resources. And it's a bit one side. We hope they won't make such mistake.
Mistakes
like trying to use their majority to push their way through.
That is going to serve as a platform for the government to have some things easily. At least, you do baby say hang parliament here by you said na matia. Bidim tim ko pass a bill bi. Na bidim so ba say oh there be yes you about to ya reject it ni ade. All za na ma no. Nti aba na ho be hare no. It means that said yes that ya okay say John Dramani Mahama one successful. Wouldn't blame Obia.
I want to blame Obia, no correct, but the loss be or say you're pushing through, just not taking through. It means the shall be brave. Okay. And my empire bond say on make tie nkofo kakra because you don't always follow the majority.
And anti the first kind also be cheaper. Now by be cheaper.
You follow minority kakra. Then I won't say because we have the numbers, we go ahead and do anything that they
no,
like.
He didn't specifically mention majority, but also be TOBA.
Tie ni so be tie. Say na we be adwuma no. And we see another. Oh, you can't went here. You're different from say you can't okay with the or I'll factor your thoughts into the decision making.
Yeah.
That is the major thing that we are all hoping that they will listen and go by that. Though someone thinks I could go in there or
but 4 years to be no on my say up.
And also
well.
So
all chef factor TV says about His Excellency Vice President or former Vice President Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Abetanase, His Excellency former President John Ajikum Kufuor Abetanase, His Excellency former President Nana Addo Dankwa Kufuor or no Swatanase will be answered Nereka. It's unfortunate, sir, when Bayiko for the Neredi kind, but Nina no. A Nadia show me in Ajina, His Excellency President elect or President John Dramani Mahama. Yeguso. Yes, social media platforms TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube. Yeah, share or subscribe and what share. No one like it now. What you comment to? Brandon, you better bring your can in answer. But yeah, share. Such historic events. Yeah, nonsense. So better the brain mind.
The major thing here is security, and I believe. As a country, the necessary security protocols have been put in place. Senior,
yeah, it's true.
And I believe our security architecture has put in the necessary protocols to avoid and prevent anything. Last week, we said there was a notice that drone.
Yes, yes, our directives nearby.
Yes, our directive.
Because we confirm between them wajibi. Yeah. So let's say we na Oba Kumasi na say PZ ho baby na boys be there some toy guns be dia gro. Police force started chichi wo mo say omo anso ano a nka betimi da asefo aba. Nipa boni betimi afrem. Akoya de fofo. So drones no banning of drones no dey na me no me ya because be betimi yes. Yeah.
And
also no. And foreign dignitaries and so back. But we betimi boost investor confidence. Jumedie in particular because we are transition now. And John Dramani Mahama and Nanado call Flagstaff House and as a Jubilee House. After meeting all can once and say it's been smooth, you know, working with the two transition teams, no, one from the outgoing government and one from the incoming government, no, you know, Oma coordinating affairs nicely. Investor confidence in particular, a bit boosty.
Yes, the major investor confidence in this situation is the peaceful election.
Okay.
And no, because Obidin seek millions of dollars.
Yeah.
Not by investment on Ghana.
Yeah.
Oh, but now they say a jantum nanche. And fast one thing over. But I say election we be a course here. And my say oh, watching us be investment there and the home me da because in a business field companies are to live forever.
Yeah.
Coca-Cola company has been in existence for more than 100 years.
Yeah.
And if BBC and Shea and I say they won't be quite they have to be. So Omoba, they want to see that. And I always say from somewhere 2000 there about coming. You've seen a lot of international companies in Ghana setting up their offices in Ghana. It's all because of the confidence they have in our system. So I believe more of them will come and those here will even expand by pushing a lot of capital into their investment. And fine. But
where on the lighter note, I say lawyers are taking over our parliament these days. Why be so?
I won't say so.
I said lawyers may come more.
I won't say so because most of the people who are a lawyer, you know, they have a profession before.
Okay.
We have few of them who only law is their profession.
Yeah.
I say, for example, the second Speaker of Parliament, the current Deputy Speaker.
Yeah.
Second Deputy.
The second Deputy.
Andrew Asiama.
Yeah.
He's a valuer.
Yeah.
He's a valuer. as a professional barber.
Even first deputy no crown them say, my mention na yini first deputy no. My mention them so also crown boy lawyer sir.
I don't know who a lawyer. I hear he's a lawyer. I don't know his
member of parliament for Akache South.
Yes.
Yeah, Bernard Hiafo.
Yes.
Yeah. A practicing lawyer.
Yeah.
It's true.
So lawyers ikumba bebre wo mo other professionals no have law. Until they combine the law is needed everywhere. In fact, here you need a lawyer. You need a lawyer. When you sit there, you know what that they are working behind a whole consequence of and the boy. But you know that lawyers are taking over
but Ojitum said lawyers are taking over because most of them say kojo pon ko na lawyers near they or here said the A+ nom for na be wura no like almost all faith is saying because they say A+ came as an independent. Nti so we share obi say John Domelo also by on the ticket of the NDC. Na new entrance na abemu no. O sha said the only mumra bebre no. Oya moduma yimu no chimato mbem.
Oh, the law is all about common sense.
Law
is about common sense.
Talk to me.
Talk to me.
So articles need you know. You apply common sense.
Yes.
Talk to me.
So when you read the words, you apply your common sense.
Okay.
I don't think now your quarter judge you say so I say nipa I a crime I say prove beyond reasonable doubt.
Sure.
And yes because say we am pen keke. We are pen no time of fire of an one hand. That's what you prove now judge who say they okay no correct.
Yeah.
Yes because keke na I get to. So law is all about common sense. And I believe all these guys have some level of common sense. Whether they are lawyers or not, they can do a very good job. They can do a good job by applying their common sense and their experience in that. Domelo is now into farming. So if
Domelo,
so if you are talking about a Greek, he will use his experience to tell you what it is.
Are you saying that he should be given a platform at least to serve as deputy minister for agriculture?
That one I will leave it to. That's how
suggestions that maybe.
Yes, as a young guy into that field, if he's given that opportunity.
And the president is passionate about farming. Exactly. Because John Dramani Mahama is a farmer.
He's a farmer.
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah.
So he should be able to tell us when they say farming, the challenges involved in farming.
Okay.
It is when we are putting in policies in place to support farming, you should contribute. So it's not like I should be able to contribute.
That is a fantastic suggestion.
Yes.
Because Mekai Abaya Ekwe, former fisheries and aquaculture minister, that is Howard Commission, I would say East member of parliament, and as a former member of parliament. Yeah. When Timian defined what aquaculture is, but Obemuno or performing.
Exactly.
Meaning said the making Obemuno or Yejuma, Fisheries Commission, any fisheries ministry, Obi a one person, Mamma Yejuma, but your cars are undefined when demand defined. Your dream pempensu who am I anymore? I quite say what table for one answer. One table for Unyansa for me, on me Adrian.
Maybe to Musa.
A
common sense.
Yeah.
A common sense. Say, who go deep into even over the world.
Yeah.
Those with big businesses and who are rich, let me put it that way.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily people who have certificate, high certificates. But they apply their common sense to do whatever they are doing. Fishing, fishing commission for you. They have experts there.
Yeah.
They have experts there. So as a leader or as a political appointee, yours is to make sure they use their experts to the benefit of the country.
Yeah.
And in policy formulation, you take their views and their expertise to the government to form to draft policies. And school be no school but me to say oh yeah farmer now school is better in the farming industry than somebody who have done agreed to PhD level.
How?
Yes. On the time I bro na so bia.
Na so we so question.
Oh, they also book.
Okay, but with the practical.
Okay. Practical. And that's what affecting our development. We dwell too much on the theory.
Yeah.
Without harnessing the experience and the practical aspect of it. young crop for Musia and Greek in various schools. They shouldn't be in a classroom and learn Greek.
Yeah, that's all.
They should be within the curriculum. They should be able to go to the field. They should be given a land. No one can have you be there.
But Abaye say or touches some areas here. Abaye travel nei. Mampene kufa Abaye. You know, TVET. And we know the baba and actually planting for food and jobs. The bear mono. Krana so be kaya. Me kaya say National Service Secretariat wants to introduce EB. We had the call into the farming sector agric. So mon conquer agriculture. Near the day. Ebema emamebunu bebre who says so be a queer. Just say here and I say better on him answer. Sani a man in Yano Saba back to us. Ya Greek sector no ebeze.
Ebeboa. Me President Achampo time na me but I remember I've read through the books.
Yeah.
And have this operation feed yourself.
Boa. Make I say about 9 models now they are there.
Me that ibanchi si ho.
Yeah.
Timpeze e fufu ofia me tu ba kwa e be fufu.
Yeah.
Oh, eti boa. Because of ya man school na antimo. Yan bi wa omuntimi enye. But yet me introduce ya. Now primary school and the schools have gardens.
Yeah.
So what is called emotion, which is agriculture. The various type of soil. Say where you clay, where you sand. But then no, meaning a book man or more kind. So school yeah, 70 school. And
baby and the crabby. Would you say, Mampeni Ekufado area back one we expecting a sale betting me up for me. Greek. Because he himself is a farmer. That is what you're saying.
Yeah. Oh? They should do a lot. I think the previous government, which is the Akufo-Addo government, have laid some foundation.
Planting for food and jobs.
Exactly. No matter how much they criticize it, something has been done. So they should build on it. There is something they've done at Dowina Center. They name it Akufo-Addo Center for Entrepreneurship, and it's all about agriculture.
Yeah.
That's a greenhouse farming. And job with a human who say to me, ma young ones no point. And they will support them with. So we first can show Musakra with the materials and the things they need to do greenhouse farming. Tomatoes, yeah, and tomatoes.
And also the problem, no?
Yeah, tomatoes.
And also the problem, no? Because they're working tomato in particular. Last time I said, I didn't say you do tomatoes, so cottage man. O con cranza a table, kwame danson. When children and patem eba commandine, honina tomatoes were better man for 2 car cobokina. Cover tomatoes. La, it was surprised you say, among for children, says, I Ghana the any in su. And now Omodiano so be an Dawson. And tis a man say processing company be at Ghana the no. Now say auto 1 ton of tomato. Every Ghana. Now auto 1 ton of tomato. Every Burkina Faso. So we share processing no cost of production no our cost of processing now Ghana the no was because you so be no check and send into the film but we can confirm the na aduano no ye bebre nti we the gas kakra bi the be no say dey be na dey process here within a short and when end product now person we nya and na me busa say adent na ye encourage farmers ye introduce the omudua wo baby to Burkina na entimi ma ye tomato no ye ntolototo e so ye another problem. We live in a country. Abandon betting the BBA back planting for food and jobs. As you say, na abandon the name of Bassi and disperse, na acquire particulars, acquire a chronosemony at the day, na fertilize the good them, a queer food in from Mawanum. These are some of them. Abandon good initiatives. President Kufuor time, okay. PSI. President in a special initiative on cassava, on cotton, on way. President Kufuor Koyeno, in Irai. Nana Dubai planting for food and jobs. Yes, a shadow of Operation Feed Yourself. So Kaya. Models from Tichemu, I think 6 or 9. I stand to be corrected. I think 6 or 6. Into Omotichemu no region bia ne niema mo according to mo soil instead of here mudu be boa mo munua eno ye eno eno so scandal piem probe the committee sa niema na problem I want to say this president as said you're working or you're farmer into be in the agric sector. Fantastic personality, John Dumelo, even saying a deputy crumpa, but implementation will be a problem. Wow, that's the problem we have in the country.
You see, it's a big problem. And we are hoping and we are praying that this time around a lot of things will change. Yeah. So that we will not use party colors in our national development.
Yeah.
We shouldn't use it. It's not helping us. Say fertilizer, this is a constituency executive, and a better fertilizer, didn't it? And so we are over can farmers. And so I could do more. Who call fishing? Machine and what you call sushi. I see some party for. Or we are on for no cotton. Boarding fishermen. I don't know more. Until we hope that this time around there will be a very good paradigm change in our governance. So now the experts will be allowed to do their work, and the political appointees will monitor what they are doing and make sure that they do the right thing. But more political appointees in the let's allow the experts to do it. We have a lot of authorities and commissions and organizations that we have set up to do a lot of these things. Just ensure that they give you a report and you follow out the report whether it's true, reflecting what they have done.
Yeah.
That's all. Because you can't afford he should be able to tell you.
At the end of the day, now you demand penyatem out in the office. Like you said, you are designated to be for a special role. Now on one mercy app. One day when you be interim cat and the man and sign. Nipa na briefing is say yeah, Jumano bet na a Jumano's baby or second. Now uncle could draw. Yen toss ye go so I didn't come over Fache TV and Opaya. Obehu presidential inauguration for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Say so TV in this one. Next 7th January 2025. Say ma men call crime rise. A lawyer me try more crime rise here. Now me Prince Aqua and represented Fache TV and now the course of Parliament. Prince, what time can be born? Hello, Prince. I just want checking the line and mamma na many Prince in Ninkobo. You are any Prince Aqua, a bigem, and I told you our Parliament and ra the course on the pay. Obey Muka Crass said, swearing in speaker ne parliamentarians, Nadia Quero, my updates said you're coin do. Okay. May go some measure. Hello, Prince. Okay. Yen trust. But Lord, my main for win trip. I'm say Prince Abahman so. Hello, Prince. Hello, Kabra. How's it going? Hello, Kabra. Okay. Ye train say ye Prince Aqua Baswa. Ye no better to yen come so. Lord, me my main for win trip. Obi send a message bi sama sembi. Now Obisa me say Oshe Parliament. I'm taking you back to Parliament. To say independent for the buyer no. Say bia obi choose on the NDC. Ebeye adwuma. Anaso no betena. Na mfie na ne nso ye beto of bia kwan a omo fa so ana MPP bia kwan a omo fa so na enkoye ma no ana bibi na so no mo nya adwen. Obetimi asan afi ho. Say me ka se me koka NDC for ho. Be ti se me film. Eno no mrama kwan sa.
So Copa is independent. I remain independent parliamentarian. The only thing he's doing now, our say, in simple terms, minimum about adjoin abum.
Yeah.
And I say was NDC.
Yeah, me tell you.
And so is an independent candidate.
Okay.
Or parliamentarian. But I say we are international dream be one or by come.
And no.
But say or yes say. Me person my independent view. But I'm person me NDC member of Parliament in the current Parliament. Yeah.
Okay.
And they say or resign. Now election before.
You like kasa.
Yeah.
Now me person me busa say obi kasa me ne NDC for the betna e no na nkasa no e kire sen ye ntiase.
The simple yeah say if I say or 3 groups.
Yes.
Our NDC, our MPP. And our independent. BBM our parliament set up no. Emra be ne loans in and for no. The parliamentarians vote on it.
Yeah.
It is some vote here. I 2 side pay. And a vote.
Yeah.
Say against or in favor.
Okay.
Before the BBM parliament no. The NDC parliamentarians no meet me share. Said they are buying the money. You say you get to man, you get to. Oh, you say you get to. And the beji to me they acquire. You better swap. MPP for Subeshia. Abayin the other way back. Yatis Abayin the way by ye to into a bar, a vote right here. And to caucus means that at the point of taking decision outside Parliament, the bay meeting be. And the caucus, say a meeting and yet a bedroom.
Matthias, let's have about one, but says, oh, he screen is about His Excellency President-elect John Dramani Mahama on that national. And now I call it purely African. Or as is here, I said, or sheche, or shaking teacher, and now or African wear. We know person canipino, pata, and also sebatakari. Aha. And His Excellency President-elect Waba. My mentor man so madam Prince Akwa. Kwabra to menga. Baba, jina ye mama esa ola no ebo ne mu ase kakra. Ye hwe ye lines ma me. Kwabra o to menga say. Good. Kwabra try for next say eno anajo say na adwuma ne ko anasa ye machi say na course so from Parliament. Bra ye de mrashe badwafo no swear na face speaker so ye no on so swear say na adwuma de ne ko ye.
The tema gala for power na ajatu television ba every year obia I tell you, different groups not in the business you
and one no
or accounting. You will be but then you can every time you want to talk. I'm not. She's not in a time. They do you let the contract about from for she got family. Which is now we are losing the mark. And I just that I'm not even afraid of a majority leader of Canada. Onomani kusema na hizo atoka lawyer na lawyer onosoma kusema tumuri na kika sana ya tuzo ani hizo hapo the parliament hizo hapo the parliament ni real na pia na no that the constitutional mandate omaya no appoint to something John Democrat so the given again Democrat appoint to abana constitutional again for that cool African who basically position of power access. The only double duty and old members of parliament are only with these now. Now request them as former members of parliament. And then she everyone for you. You better towards something and a job. Now only now the new one so FI. And that's not the figure of what the interrogating crime. How which meaning has to take into precise on proceedings of parliament and the class of parliament.
Okay.
The class of parliament the trust. Yes, I want to make
Governor Jina Homa Mekakra. Ma who said Chief Justice baby I be swear mampanyi e no ti Governor Jina Homa Mekakra mesia feel sesi ana fe wa bam. Why? Sir, o hwe Fache TV a catch obi so hwe Fache TV sabre. Ma who say baby adru no Chief Justice about na female Vice President for the Republic of Ghana, Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman, Professor. And I do so say or no, so any day na ansana mampanyin John Dramani Mahama so abamti. Say ehona ye drew. Nti ye kɔ na yakɔ hwe no aba. Ye wi ebeto aso.
Kindly say after me. I, Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman, do in the name of the Almighty God swear. Do in the name of the Almighty God swear. That I will bear true faith and allegiance. That I will bear true faith and allegiance. To the Republic of Ghana. To the Republic of Ghana. As by law established. As by law established. That I will uphold. That I will uphold the sovereignty and integrity of Ghana. The sovereignty and integrity of Ghana. And that I will preserve. And that I will preserve. Protect. And defend. The Constitution. the Constitution
of the Republic of Ghana.
of the Republic of Ghana.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Your Excellency, now the oath of the Vice President.
I, Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajiman,
having been elected to the office of Vice President of the Republic of Ghana,
to the office of Vice President of the Republic of Ghana,
do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear
that I will be faithful.
That I will be faithful
and true
to
the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
That I will at all times.
That I will at all times
preserve,
protect,
and defend
the
Constitution of the Republic of Ghana.
The Constitution of the Republic of Ghana.
And I dedicate myself to the service and well-being
of
the people of the Republic of Ghana. And to do right to all manner of persons.
I further
solemnly swear
that should I
at any time break this oath of office, I shall submit myself to the laws of the Republic of Ghana, and suffer the penalty for it. So help me God. Congratulations, Madam Vice President.
Thank you.
Lift your
Honorable members, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana shall now sign the oath book.
the address Vice President Professor Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman was so area na waka ntam awie wasinsa ne nkrata we screen so was wasinsa ne nkrata oguso a oye ho adwuma aka mampanyi na nkasa the president elect they say you sign we are elect be free ho His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the President of the Republic of Ghana. Enchekra address on so abeye ne die nti ba bi address yi koso na hwe Fache TV adope na ye de the ekoso ina na ebron kakra ni nyina na yebetwari na ahomfo ni e de akere no wa hwe ba bi a yebedu bia ne de ho nsem so abro ti the address yi hwe a Professor Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman wakane ntamawie ene wa sign the oath book wo kan tam ni wi a ngoma bi da ho yesa wo sign wo twero sa ampa make ofia samoa da sei bri sei mi gina ha kan tam se meye vice president am man kronkron Ghana nti eno na wo hwe no de wo hwe no la mi musa wo book ya mo sinsan yi se wo hwe nsem na mo kan ye no a se ye nsem fu akeke e wo dwumadi fufuro bi di ana muduo ni sɛn
muduo ni sɛ ne awokan no ɛsɛ odi so okay nti wo kɔyɛ bibi a etia ne awokan na based on that ne betumi impeach you
based on the awokan no yes sɛ utra anase wanyɛ no a betumi impeach you na sɛ aba bebre aba mampanyi bebre aba ɔbɛka we na de ɔbɛyɛ so different yɛ impeach obi a
oh there be sɛ we there the words in there no
yeah
I said I uphold the name of Ghana nti if you uphold the name of Ghana, now Ghana anymore say, I have some case.
Wow.
So based on that, we can impeach you.
Yeah. Okay. And like I say, I don't know. I do baby work where they allegedly. So it was alleged. Okay. Mampene for the member mu. I say when they say wa broni bi kura mani ko try ni photo and at the ben among for say or say it impeach no. Okay, say issues no. Ni na aka sa ne man ho bi.
Enti na men no politics no ye kon too much say ye confirm nsem ba efa president hu le bia nye no kure ye ka keke because political line egu oman nyina animas
okay
enti ye kon too much ye at least say no kura say it impeach no but say nye no kura dey tin say obeka
nti waso awie say na o sinsan bukura na ye de hen so no e kire san kire mu kakra ho de o sinsan say no e kire
ni awokan no no o san no say me na me kan
okay you be e ka share na no
ai uzemra mu no ya pass o kan na wa san nti o be san adate say ne that way me can see nti say time ba na say the impeach based on your own words
but me TV do ma me side educating kakra it me impeach vice president
oh yes
wow
yes
so ni anto abeng no
it's about presidential oath no
okay okay
that's the presidential oath
TV that say nkofo krampo aye petition say impeach vice that me TV that
who say was it 1996 election there about between Akai and Rawlings
okay
some of the sort happened
okay yes sir kwechi na yenkohwe baby address here His Excellency John Dramani Mahama address ono so ebe kan ntam na afei osinsan ne nkrata ene the security ne tight o head the cause is here me anu nya ba na te ono or the chief of staff na te ono first lady Lordina Mahama so o ye me nya ba ofi kromo
o sa
film kranzan
okay
aha na me so me film kranzan there di ma konta na be di ma feni sisi di Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman na atena konwa mu no o he ba bi na watena vice presidential seat ne so aha nti ye to aso ye kwaba
point of the joy.
Absolutely, I mean, she seemed to have been proud, for the fact that, this is our very first female vice president.
Absolutely, and history has been made.
And look at how gorgeous, majestic she looks in that seat. Oh goodness, it's so beautiful. The very first female vice president.
Absolutely. Your Excellency, you may now proceed to do so.
Excellency, kindly say after me. This is the oath of allegiance. I, your name,
John Dramani Mahama,
do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will bear true faith.
That I will bear true faith.
And allegiance.
And allegiance.
To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
As by law established.
As by law established.
That I will uphold.
And that I will uphold.
The sovereignty.
The sovereignty.
And integrity.
And integrity.
Of Ghana.
Of Ghana.
And that I will preserve.
And that I will preserve.
Protect.
Protect.
And defend.
And defend.
The Constitution.
The Constitution.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Your Excellency, now the presidential oath.
I, John Dramani Mahama,
having been elected
to
the high office of President of the Republic of Ghana, do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will be faithful.
That I will be faithful.
And true. To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
That I will at all times.
That I will at all times.
Preserve. Protect. And defend. The Constitution. Of the Republic of Ghana. And that I dedicate myself. To the service. And well-being. Of the people. Of the Republic of Ghana. And to do right. To all manner of persons. I further solemnly swear that should I at any time break this oath of office, I shall submit myself to the laws of the Republic of Ghana and suffer the penalty for it. So help me God. Congratulations, Mr. President. Let me be the first.
What is happening now is that he is signing the oath book. That is what is happening now.
So I'm pay Ugusa Hefache TV now and Ghana their history being seen that some penny de be the lusu elections. I'm not crime will be a bit 8 years. Now what after 8 years. First time in our republic, especially the Fourth Republic. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama are making history. Moreover, first time in the history of Ghana, a female vice president, a BC that. Na female chief justice and SON in a BC that. Your name say Mrs. to the wood no by dear bet saben yenya vice president and your bar and they only you John Dramani Mahama tad in muna I say edinkra symbols with them ye behwe ho asem aka edinkra with them minim say wa wo achi so ho edinkra na jabet ye kore ye be say that tware that so na wa hweni ye pa me hu sankofa symbol and na ye aboa bi na wadan ne kon e dia bisi ni dua so no ene ye san kofa wasinsan ne nkrata na wie ena ba ko so dan che ne ye ginyame eno so eno no nti mahu ginyame mahu san kofa na yeguso a ye hwe san kofa eno no ena ginyame e de ne ba ye no ena ba ko na e wone soro no edu ha mekire bo sei wafa akofana na wo de kire nyame dua so de wo nyame dua ne da ho no but wafa akofana no the sword akire say wafa Ghana yenko de yen hawo ya bebrese yen bibia da to no ho so bidi o man yanim na ode o man na kobbo sha sase a twedi ampo Nyankopon de yekoso no so enti enei wo pega akofran de akire wiase nyina yes akane no ode nsa ba ko na minim so bi kasa kire ne dia wasa de nsa benkum no so kan ho eko kire se ampa enei the golden sword aye mampanyi bia uso awi a o maso no ene wa maso se obesom o my kronkron Ghana ne aye historic efe pa ugusu he fache TV ni nyina ha na behu ni nyina na arope de ekoso nti yewra John Dramani Mahama enei oye president of the republic okona yire nchen ma hu se na yire ene wo ho no Lordina Mahama wa boyuma oh efe dodo aye na tu efe dodo on the family efe dodo ma hu chief of staff Yewra Julius Debra this say there Yewra John Dramani Mahama ne seat asesan baby a wote no wantena ho biem mahu se nei bambofo di nachi e de na ekọ okotena presidential seat ne so enne abakosem na asen sibiem no nti enne ye parliament e de pia abonten Yewra John Dramani Mahama na ekro no okotena the presidential seat so enne wow. Yewra Barben, Aban, Smana, Kingsford, Barben, a Speaker of Parliament. Akwa church of Minansem, Achia Chief Justice in Sem, Owie Yeno, Wako Jani seat in the home fefe, Okotanase. Na Shese Ampa, Wadiman Penny Biuma, Yewra John Dramani Mahama, and they was signed Ababim. Lawyer, Yakaba, Yan try and come over so. Are they who is saying?
Effect.
FM.
One day. One day we pay that
one day we pay jabi.
One day.
And then okwa wakai. Odu ha ma remfi be na wakai me. Yan hwe Yewra John Dramani Mahama wi akosinsa ne nkrata. And said yaka a presentation of speech. But obeka ya mfie dumienu ni. Afia se mo kai sa de mfie dumienu ni. And Yewra John Dramani Mahama be kind of speech. I think that was 2013 or
2013.
2013. Yeah. Obe kind of speech. Na yes speech no kai ye no e ye obi nsemfu a ya botegu ho e na wakofa be kind the issue of plagiarism. Okay. Mfie du me enseni e na dignitaries are invited or free other countries. Now amount for mismatching names and their positions and the countries means obekaya sane ma na si ye no minim se ka bibi kire amampa yimfo ahodo aba because obi fi Kenya eso fi Cote d'Ivoire obi fi Cote d'Ivoire eso fi Namibia sane ma na kokoso enei dwumadie no said ye esi akono ene be bia bedui. What is your impression?
I think this time today the whole thing has been well organized. I think Michemu area last week Thursday,
okay,
which we more Independence Square area on that preparation, course, and it's like that the transition team from both sides work together very well. I think the initial inauguration there were hitches between them, but after that, I think they worked very well to put this together. So congratulations to the team and to the whole of Ghana. Say I had say I can't speak on the member. Ne who share some a woman ebe nyina beta na chi ya hu se oman no be ko enim a ye ma ne ye nua mu nyina so anya mfaso awo the leadership. So I think that the organization has been very good.
But okay, 8 years ago, somebody can echo to some 12 years ago, right? And I'm taking you back to 8 years ago. Me kai say 8 years on this date. And na yewa mampenyi dada na nado da Akufo-Addo ebe kind of speech. Na baby Ghana for fun is serious. I shall protect the public purse. Samukaya. I shall protect the public purse. Don't be spectators, be citizens. Now, for reference, I same way. 8 years ago, and they dear Rebecca John Dramani Mahama, they come back here. We share some 12 years ago. The speech of Kanye and then Lady Obabe Kenya. What is your expectation? What do you expect is Obe emphasizing the points on?
For me, my expectation is to uphold the rule of law. That's my first expectation. And true to boost our agri sector.
Wow. But okay. Because Obaya na enche Mampeni eba be kind of speech. The first speech as President of the Republic. Wabre, Papa Nabro, abre, and then Esenisu, His Excellency, the President of the Republic, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Hold it. The Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Members of Parliament, Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman, Her Ladyship, the Chief Justice, Your Excellency, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, President of the Federal Republic of Ghana, and special guest of honor for this occasion, Your Excellencies, Presidents, Heads of Government and Development Agencies, Your Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and former Presidents, Your Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, my brothers and sisters. I wish you a good morning, and we give thanks to the Almighty God on this occasion. Our Father who art in heaven, we thank you for giving us this day, a day that offers me, your humble servant, a unique opportunity to work to reset our dear country, Ghana. 32 years ago, on January 7th, Ghana made its first and most successful democratic transition, a reset, with the swearing in of the newly democratically elected President Jerry John Rawlings of blessed memory. Our nation was returned to a multi-party democracy with a new constitution that went into effect, and the Fourth Republic was officially established. I refer to it as a reset because on that day in 1993, we made our fourth attempt at establishing a democratic system of government with term limits based on free, fair, and transparent elections. The handover of power on January 7, 2001, between former President Jerry John Rawlings and at the time the newly elected President John Agyekum Kufuor, tested that reset, and our nation passed with flying colors. So today, with my induction as the new President of the Republic of Ghana, history is being made once again. And it is a history worth repeating every 4 years with each newly elected president. Today, we're also making a different kind of history. one that speaks to our maturity as a democracy, a nation of citizens enfranchised with the authority at the polls to determine their political future. Today's exercise between the outgoing President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and I feels a bit like a deja vu. That is because 8 years ago to this day, on January 7th, 2017, we shared this same space and performed this same transitional exercise. At the time, I was the outgoing president, having served one term, and he was the incoming president, having been given a mandate by the people of Ghana to lead this great nation of us. He and I both understood on that day, as I'm sure we are today, that it is the people of Ghana that we are elected to serve. Somehow, it seems fitting that it is with Nana Akufo-Addo that I twice shared this stage and this unique historical distinction. Because Nana Akufo-Addo and I began our national political careers in Parliament in the same year, 1996. He has always greeted me with warmth, a firm handshake and a smile. And he is perhaps the only person in my life who has persistently chosen to call me Johnny. While we belong to opposing political parties, we shared a sense of mutual respect. In those early days, we probably could not have imagined that destiny would bring us to the leadership of our respective parties and that we would have to face off 3 separate times as we each vied for the highest office of the land. Nana asked this to be our final meeting under these circumstances. And as I look back on the journey we have traveled together, 2 much younger men who entered Parliament together with a full head of black hair and you with the same bald head and round eyeglasses, I have to say that you have without exception been a worthy opponent. I extend my warmest wishes to His Excellency, the former Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmudu Bawumia. It was a grueling campaign and we gave it our all. Your sportsmanship in making an early concession eased tensions and contributed to the early conclusion of the electoral contest. I wish you all the best in your endeavors. My brothers and sisters, the world in which Ghana exists today, as I begin this presidency, is not the same world in which we have lived under other presidencies. There are tensions and conflicts that have not previously existed between nations. These tensions and conflicts place pressure on alliances to decide where we will support. There's a seismic shift happening within the system of global economic dominance. Whereas the G7 nations, United States, the United Kingdom, Canada, France, Germany, Italy, and Japan once provided the highest percentage of the world's GDP, over the last decade, that number has been steadily dropping. However, the combined total of the GDP of the BRIC nations, Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa, Iran, Egypt, Ethiopia, UAE, their GDP has been consistently increasing. In 2023, for instance, the G7's combined total of world GDP was 30%. But by 2029, that number is predicted to drop to 27%. In 2023, the BRICS percentage of world GDP was 37.3%. And so what does this mean to us in Ghana? What could it mean to our economy? Where do we fit in this geopolitical maelstrom? Technology such as artificial intelligence has taken us to new heights, opening up the potential for national, financial, and personal security issues that we are not yet able to imagine. One example is the use of misinformation and algorithm manipulations on social media platforms to sway a particular group's sentiments towards or away from something. Now more than ever before, we need to strengthen our ties with our neighbors to ensure that we're working together to keep our sub-region safe. We stand in solidarity and work in alliance with all our neighbors in the sub-region. Recognizing the history of our borders, we also acknowledge that on the other side of our country's borders are our family members. They may be Ivorians, they may be Togolese, they may be Burkinabes, they may be Nigerians or Malians, but they are also Akans, they are Kasinas, they are Guans, they are Ewes, they are Nzemes, they are Hauses, they are Moshis and Gurmes, because we are all part of one another, one big family. With the increase of the climate crisis, and as the waters grow warmer, melting the Arctic ice and permafrost, there's a greater likelihood for viruses that have been frozen and thought to be extinct for decades, perhaps even centuries, to begin to spread and create another global pandemic. The changing climate conditions, increased population density in urban areas, and mass international travel are enabling existing viruses to spread and mutate at a faster and faster rate than they did before. This is a serious challenge. Let us not forget the toll that the past epidemics of viruses like Ebola, COVID, and Mpox have taken on the families and communities and medical infrastructure in several of our neighboring countries and in the sub-region. Let us also not forget how swiftly and completely the COVID pandemic brought the entire world to a screeching halt. My government will be working diligently to strengthen our public health systems while monitoring the global health situation so that when, and not if, but when the next pandemic or epidemic occurs, the loss of lives in Ghana will be minimal. The larger world exists around us and to some extent within us. While we cannot and should never use it as an excuse to stray from the direct and immediate needs of Ghana for the well-being of our citizens, we must also bear in mind that the affairs of the world, if we care to shape, lessen, avoid, or even at the other end of things, maximize the effect they have on us. My brothers and sisters, barely a month ago, we held historic elections that have caused dramatic shifts in our political landscape. I feel greatly honored that you, my compatriots, considered me worthy of receiving such an unprecedented and overwhelming mandate to steer the affairs of our beloved nation at this critical time in our history. The magnitude of this victory in the presidential elections and the gains that were made by my party, the National Democratic Congress, in the parliamentary elections naturally and justifiably resulted in great joy and celebration across our country, Ghana. But celebrations, no matter how justified and how well earned, must be supplanted by discernment, sobriety, and deeper insights into why we received this kind of mandate in the first place. By voting as you did on December 7th, the Ghanaian people conveyed a powerful message, yet often overlooked by us politicians. This message was powerfully emphasized by a giant of American political history, President Ronald Reagan, when he declared at his inauguration some 40 years ago that governments have no power except that granted by the people. While Ghanaians take great pride in our thriving democracy, they are deeply dissatisfied with the quality of governance over the years and have openly voiced that dissatisfaction through the decisive actions that they undertake at the elections. Our people also understand that democracy is not just a token adorned with periodic elections followed by pomp and pageantry with the establishment of a new government. They expect that if democracy is celebrated as a superior means of governance, then its outcomes must be more tangible and benefit them in their individual lives. Any honest introspection and reflection on the pulse of our nation would reveal that many within our population do not feel that they have benefited from or partaking in this democratic dividend. Were people buffeted by severe economic crisis and hardships, and in the last few years we have lurched from crisis to crisis. But there is hope on the horizon. Today should mark the beginning of a new opportunity, an opportunity for us to make a difference in our governance and our economic management. We shall reset our dear nation, Ghana. To the millions of my fellow countrymen and women who joined long queues and waited in the sun for their turn to vote for me, you have my sincerest thanks for honoring me. My firm, immutable assurance is that your vote will matter in the work that I'll do to make a difference in the destiny of this dear nation of ours. Your courage to bring change will not go in vain. Our nation was born with much promise. That promise would seem hazy and in doubt now because of all that has happened in the past. But I urge you, my fellow countrymen, not to be sucked into a state of perpetual pessimism. For some time, our country has urgently needed leadership with an unwavering desire to get things done. I, with all humility, assent that I intend to be that leader with your cooperation and your help. As your next leader, I shall strive to exercise sound judgment and be able to make the right calls at the right time. I will have the humility and presence of mind to take responsibility for any challenges and be willing to act firmly and timeously to resolve the challenges that we face as a nation. Since the elections, I have read and heard the word hope used many times in relation to my presidency and what it should offer the citizens of Ghana. I intend to speak plainly and clearly to you today, and every time I address you subsequently, I intend to always tell you the truth. The circumstances we find ourselves in are indeed dire, but even so, I'll be decisive and swift in my actions. We'll focus our initial efforts on 4 critical areas. The first is economic restoration and stabilization of the macroeconomic environment. The second is the improvement of the business and investment environment to ensure that Ghana is once again open for business. The third is governance and constitutional reforms. And the final, but not the least, is accountability and the fight against corruption. My brothers and sisters, actions have always spoken louder than words. With that in mind, I have entered into a covenant with you, the good people of Ghana, in which I have enumerated 26 actions that I'll take within my first 120 days. There is reason for hope, and there is every reason for hope. But we must also have faith, because faith empowers us to trust the things that will happen. With faith, you believe what you know, and that is why we need faith to be able to achieve our reset. We need a reset with the faith we have in our country and our leadership. We need a reset with the faith we have in our institutions. We need a reset with our faith in our dear nation, Ghana. And by that I mean in all of us, because all of us are Ghana. You are Ghana, and I am Ghana. All of you seated here today, Ghanaian citizens, you are Ghana. The people who you are with or near you as you watch this on television, in your homes, or listen on radio, or follow on social media are what we call Ghana. I ask that we enter into the covenant with the Ghana we all love and the good people of our country who make up this dear nation. And I ask that you envision a Ghana that you want to live in, a Ghana that you want to leave behind to your children and your grandchildren. What can you do to help build that better Ghana that we all strive for? What behaviors, what attitudes and mindsets can we reset? We need a reset, and we have faith in Ghana's ability to overcome, excel, and be so successful with this reset that it will be difficult to imagine a time when that was not the case. As we stand at this momentous crossroads in our nation's history, I am honored and humbled to accept the mantle of the President of the Republic of Ghana. Today we celebrate a new administration and herald an unprecedented era of opportunity and transformation. With Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman by my side, we are poised to embark on a journey of progress and inclusivity, united in our vision for a more prosperous Ghana. This day is particularly special for us and for every Ghanaian who dreams of a society where barriers are shattered and ambitions are realized. With the inauguration of Ghana's first female vice president, we have turned a significant page in our history. Nana Jane's ascension to the high office is not merely a personal triumph. It symbolizes our collective commitment to fostering a nation where gender equality and female representation are cherished and amplified. This is a powerful testament to the power of diverse voices to shape the future, voices that have the courage to soar beyond our traditional confines. My brothers and sisters, together as we look to the horizon, we reaffirm our dedication to breaking the glass ceiling that has long hindered many from reaching their full potential. Governance that reflects all segments of our population strengthens our democracy and enriches our conversation. We stand committed to enacting policies that empower women and ensure that the door of opportunity is opened wide for our youth and our women, regardless of their background. Together we'll galvanize our efforts to create a society where every Ghanaian can dream, believe, and achieve without any restraints. Remember that great leadership is not defined merely by the offices we occupy, but by the legacy that we leave for future generations. My administration, along with my Vice President, Nana Opoku-Agyeman, will prioritize inclusivity, accountability, and innovation, forging pathways that will lead to the upliftment of all of our citizens. I'm profoundly grateful for this moment, a cornerstone in our journey towards a brighter future for Ghana. In this resounding victory, I see a clarion call, particularly from the youth of Ghana. a generation that is brimming with potential and dreams that are waiting to be realized. This moment is a powerful affirmation that your voices matter, that your aspirations are valid, and that your future must be our priority. We're committed to translating your hopes into action and creating opportunities for education, entrepreneurship, employment, and empowerment. Our policies will be tailored to sustain innovation and foster industry that engages today's young minds and equip them with the skills needed for tomorrow's challenges. Together with the private sector and captains of business, we will create decent and well-paying jobs. As we embark on this new chapter, I assure you that our decisions will champion diversity in all facets of governance, ensuring that every Ghanaian, regardless of your ethnicity, your gender, your age, your religion, or any background, will have the opportunity to contribute to our nation's story. Ghana's youth represent the heartbeat of our democracy. Their ambition will drive our policies as we strive to create an inclusive, equitable society where everyone has a seat at the table. Our vision hinges on the introduction and implementation of a 24-hour economy. We envisage an innovative and vibrant 24-hour Ghanaian economy, which will also be anchored in agriculture and agribusiness. This innovative approach would unlock potentials that have long remained dormant, enabling us to harness the energy and creativity of all our people. Just imagine a Ghana where our markets are alive and bustling at all hours of the day, with responsive public services accessible at all times, such that businesses can operate flexibly to meet the diverse demands that they are subjected to. And young people, including entrepreneurs, can find opportunities regardless of traditional institutions. The 24-hour economy model will also bolster job creation for the young people, stimulate local industry, and attract foreign investments, and allow us to build resilient communities and a sustainable future. This vision extends beyond mere economic transactions. It symbolizes empowerment, the empowerment of every Ghanaian to contribute to our national progress. My fellow citizens, this vision will allow us to embrace diversity, to cater to varied lifestyles and preferences, and foster a culture of inclusion, ensure that every citizen can enjoy the fruits of his hard work. To the business leaders and entrepreneurs, I invite you to support this new model and join me in shaping a business environment where creativity thrives and where the fruits of your investments contribute to the collective welfare of our nation. Your role in driving our economy forward cannot be overstated. Your innovation and dedication will be a backbone of our success story. And I pledge to you that we would look at the tax regime and rationalize them so that they are more transparent and fair. Members of the business community, I assure you, Ghana is open for business again. Let me thank you, Your Excellencies, my fellow presidents, for leaving what is a busy schedule behind and coming to join us at this ceremony. Your presence brings honor to this inaugural ceremony. And I want to extend my heartfelt thanks to all of you and to our sister countries who have traveled from near and far to be with us today. Your presence is a testament to the strong bonds of friendship and cooperation that exist between our nations. And I promise you I will work to foster the partnerships that transcends our borders, and I'll work collectively with you towards regional stability, economic growth, and mutual respect between our nations. To my friends from across Africa and the world, I thank you and welcome you to Ghana. And in our local parlance, I say Akwaba to all of you. To my family and fellow citizens, my wife Lodina, I thank you for your unwavering support and commitment to our shared vision. This journey is not mine alone, it belongs to all of us. It belongs to each of you. Let today be the dawn of a new era of hope, an era of job creation, an era of accountability, an era of institutional strengthening and resilience, and an era of unparalleled potential for all Ghanaians. We will write the next chapter in Ghana's story, and it will be one of promise, transparency, and transformative progress. My fellow citizens, this is a patriotic call to action for all of us to participate in building a nation that lives up to its promise, where hope thrives and dreams become a reality. Together, let us cultivate a brighter future for our beloved Ghana, where unity, progress, and equality are not just ideals we aspire to, but are the very fabric of our nation. In closing, I invite you to partner with us on this journey. Together, we can create a brighter future for our beloved Ghana, where unity, progress, and equality are not simply goals we are aiming for, but are the cornerstone of our society. Let's work hand in hand to foster these values and strengthen our nation for everyone. My fellow citizens, our invited guests, I thank you very much. May God bless our homeland Ghana and make our nation great and strong. I thank you.
Honorable members, on your behalf, I convey the gratitude of the House to His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, for his address. Your Excellency, the House is extremely grateful to you. Honorable members, may now we have the presence of our special guest of honor in the distinguished personality of His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the President of the Republic of the Federal, I should say the Federal Republic of Nigeria. It is my honor to now invite him to deliver his address. Your Excellency, you are welcome to do so now.
of the Republic of Ghana, head of state and government here present, Right Honorable Speaker and members of Parliament of Ghana, members of the diplomatic corps, eminent personalities here present, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is always good when a friend and brother can visit the home of a close neighbor to celebrate his success and progress with him. Today, we celebrate African democracy as Ghana and our beloved people mark the transition from one democratic government to another. This moment does not merely symbolize another milestone in the evolution of Ghanaians' democratic society. It further demonstrates that in West Africa, we are capable of democratic and productive endeavors. It is time that our continent critics stop forgetting the strides that Ghana, Nigeria, and others have made. We need not prove ourselves to them. We have nothing to prove to anyone except ourselves. We will lift our nations out of poverty and build strong and resilient economies for our people. Today, I am here not only as the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, but also as an African in resolute support of Ghana and our people. This moment is a source of pride and honor for Ghanaians, the entire continent, and its diaspora. The sun is out and the sky may be blue, but I see today a black star rising high in African sky. This black star shines over this nation, and its rays spread across this continent with a sense of shared history, hope, compassion, unity, devotion to our common welfare. While others may seek to demean Africa and keep brothers pitted against brothers, that shining star reminds us of who we are. Better yet, it reminds us of who we can be. That star reminds us always to strive and walk together, bond together, even when we disagree. We must choose the path of peaceful dialogue Never can we do harm to our brothers, nor can we permit any outsider to disrupt our bonds of brotherhood. The spirit of Ghana, the first Republic President, Osagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, is here present today, lifting that star higher and higher. Just as Ghana draws inspiration and a well of strength from Kwame Nkrumah and many of his past leaders, Nigeria similarly draws inspiration from its founding fathers, who not only fought for our independence, but also cherished the close relationship between our two nations. May we always walk in the way and in the spirit of these enlightened leaders. Ghana is in harmony with that spirit, and President John Mahama inauguration today reflect that. Your new president is a man of patriotic vision and substance. He loves his nation and his people to the core. He believes that your nation has a mission and intend for you all to fulfill it. No one can ask more of a leader than that. President John Mahama and I share a deep friendship. My dear brother, I am here to walk with you. You know you can count on Nigeria's support at any given time. You call on me. We are your brothers and sisters. We shall always be there for you. May your administration be a profound success and progress for you, Ghanaians, and entire region. I am confident that new government under the leadership of President John Mahama will work with Nigeria to strengthen this powerful bond, leading to greater shared progress, prosperity for the people of our two nations. I have no doubt that your administration will bring about positive change and progress. Your accession to the power should also mark a new and invigorating momentum in pursuing sub-regional and integration and progress. With laser focus, we can tackle our people's most pressing problem of poverty, youth unemployment, instability, insurgency, and many other problems hampering our desired progress. May Ghana's democracy continue to grow stronger. May progress and prosperity be your portion. Let us all look forward to a future filled with hope, opportunity, and progress. God bless Ghana
and its beloved people. God bless Federal Republic of Nigeria and its beloved people. God bless ECOWAS. God bless our beloved Africa. I thank you for your kind attention. God bless you.
Honorable members, we are indeed inspired by the warm words of His Excellency, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. I now have the honor to, on your behalf, invite the visiting heads of state and former presidents to congratulate the President of the Republic of Ghana. I have
of state. These are special. We are special people. We have to.
As highlighted by the President and our special guest of honor, His Excellency Ahmed Bola Tinubu of the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Now, what else? What is the next on the agenda? Because
very soon we will witness.
Honorable members, I will now, on your behalf, call the names of our distinguished dignitaries, the heads of states and presidents from various countries, to come to congratulate His Excellency the President of Ghana. And I will start with our special guests, the President, the Commander-in-Chief, and the Head of State of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the person of His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, to lead in this whole exercise. Your Excellency, you may proceed to do so now. Immediately after him will be His Excellency the President of the Republic of Rwanda, His Excellency Paul Kagame. Then follows His Excellency the President of the Republic of Togo, His Excellency Faure Gnassingbé. After him comes His Excellency the President of Benin, the Republic of Benin, in the person of Patrice Talon. Bon Benin. Merci.
Félicitations.
Then follows the President of Gambia, His Excellency Adama Barrow. After him, we have His Excellency Brigadier Julius Maada Bio, the President of the Federal Republic of Sierra Leone. Immediately follows His Excellency Felix Antoine Tshisekedi Chilombo, the President of the Democratic Republic of Congo.
Thank you, Ken. Excellent, my brother. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming.
After His Excellency,
thank you,
the President of the Democratic Republic of Congo, we have His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Embalo, the President of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau. After him follows the President of the Republic of Cabo Verde, His Excellency Jose Maria Neves.
God bless you. Thank you. Hello, brother. Thank you very much. The Black Star.
After the President of Cabo Verde, we have His Excellency William Samoei Ruto, the rural boy, who is the President of the Republic of Kenya.
I went to his farm, beautiful farm.
Rural boys.
Congratulations, Professor.
Oluwa boy.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Honorable members, after His Excellency William Ruto is the President of the Republic of Liberia, His Excellency Joseph Numa Boakai Sr. We also have His Excellency the President, Dr. Nangolo Mbumba. He is the President of the Republic of Namibia. Sorry. That is a she, not a he. Doctor, you may forgive me. After Her Excellency, the President of Namibia, is His Excellency Bassirou Diomaye Faye, the President of the Republic of Senegal.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
We then have the President of the Republic of Chad, in the person of His Excellency Mahamat Idris Deby Itno. After him, we have the President of the Republic of Botswana, His Excellency Duma Gideon Boku. After him comes the head of state of the strong people of Burkina Faso, His Excellency Captain Ibrahim Traore. Members, the full meaning of Burkina Faso means strong men and women of integrity. We have His Excellency Brigadier General Bryce Clotaire Oligui Nguema, the President of the Republic of Gabon. After him, we have His Excellency Mamadi Doumbouya, who is the President of Guinea-Conakry. And after him, we have the Prime Minister, Abdoulaye Maïga. He's the Prime Minister of Mali. We also have the Prime Minister of Niger in the person of Mr. Lamine Zain Ali Mahman, and the Prime Minister of Haiti, His Excellency Fritz Alphonse Jean.
I think Mali. Get it.
Prime Minister Mali, Prime Minister of Niger. After him is the Prime Minister of Haiti. Bonjour, ça va? Bienvenue. Merci beaucoup. After that, we have the Vice President of Equatorial Guinea, in the person of His Excellency Teodoro Obiang Nguema Mbasogo. Then follows the Vice President of Uganda, in the person of Jessica Rose Epel Alupo. We have the Vice President of the Republic of Tanzania, His Excellency Dr. Philip Isdor Mpango. That is rather the Vice President of Tanzania. We also have with us the Vice President of La Côte d'Ivoire,
Greetings from President Museveni.
The person of Chemoko Meiliet Kone. Tanzanite.
Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you. She's fine. She's no.
La Côte d'Ivoire. After His Excellency the Vice President of La Côte d'Ivoire, we have the Vice President of Mauritania, His Excellency Mohamed Adihali Khatra.
Congratulations. My father and I. Congratulations.
The Vice President of Mauritania,
How are you? Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
we now have the Speaker of Parliament of the Kingdom of Morocco, His Excellency Rashid Talbi Alami. After him is the former President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Olusegun Obasanjo. Together with his younger brother, the former President of Nigeria, His Excellency Goodluck Ebele Jonathan.
Speaker.
Morocco.
I'm Speaker of Morocco.
Yes.
I hope to see you.
Yes. Thank you so much for the invitation. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
How are you doing?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, fantastic. Wonderful. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming.
After His Excellency Goodluck Ebele Jonathan, we have the former President of Liberia, in the person of His Excellency Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. After her, we have the former President of the Federal Republic of South Africa, in the person of His Excellency Jacob Zuma. After the former president of South Africa, we have the former president of Germany, His Excellency Christian Wolff. After Germany follows the foreign minister of the European Union, Belgium, European Affairs, Foreign Trade and the Funeral Culture Institute. His Excellency Bernard Quentin.
Chairman.
Thank you very much. Thanks for coming.
Mr. Chairman. Good to see you, Speaker.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
After the foreign minister of EU, we have the senior minister, His Excellency Jean-Jacques Broya of Congo Brazzaville.
Well done, well done. All the best for your administration.
After Congo Brazzaville, we have the Minister for Africa, the United Nations, the Commonwealth and Human Rights of United Kingdom. Speaker? Yes. In the person of Lord Collins of Highbury.
Yes, that's right. Thank you. Thank you so much. We have to start with.
After him comes the Minister for Defense of Zimbabwe, Honorable Opa Michinguri Kashiri.
At the International Conference Center. From here, I'm going to. Okay. Jean-Jacques.
President Baumia. So nice to visit before.
Look at you. Good to see 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 you.
Congratulations on your recollection.
Being a wonderful ambassador. We're all proud of it. I thought you stayed on ground.
We also have the Minister for Housing, Lands and Maintenance of Barbados, Honorable Dwight Sutherland, Member of Parliament.
You got the invitation at your place. I understand. Yes, thank you. All the best. Give my brother my regards. Yeah? Yes. Tell him I'm coming. Okay. Are we done?
Barbados.
Greetings from Prime Minister.
Yes, sir. It's quite long. I have to cut protocol and go to invite the former Vice President of our great Republic of Ghana, in the person of His Excellency Dr. Mahmoudou Bawumia.
At the end, we invite Lorena, and then also maybe Chairman of Council of Governors and the General Secretary. It's a long list.
Honorable members, once again, the list is very, very long. I will now invite the President of the ECOWAS Commission, in the person of His Excellency Dr. Omar Eliu Toure. We have so many special envoys and ministers from Czech, Israel, Spain, China, Japan, Russia. We have the mayor of Los Angeles, United States. And please, you are all invited to follow in this order, the order I just mentioned. Thank you. Czech, Israel, Spain, China, Japan, Russia, Mayor of Los Angeles, Deputy General Secretary of the United Nations, Ms. Amina Mohammed, Secretary General of the Commonwealth, Right Honorable Patricia Scotland, the African Union Commission Chairperson, Special Envoy, His Excellency Wamikele. And we have the Honorary Consul General for Nigeria and Ghana of Belize, Dr. Ifeanyiku Ifede.
Congratulations, Mr. Speaker. Speaker, starting the meeting.
We have the former Prime Minister of Ethiopia, the Secretary General of Climate Vulnerable Forum, Pan-African Parliament, the President himself, His Excellency Chief Fortune Zephania Charbura. We have the African Development Bank. The president of the African Development Bank is here himself. We have the vice president of the World Bank in charge of Western and Central Africa. Then the ECOWAS Bank for Investment and Development. The president and chairman of the board of directors. Our own Dr. George Ajekum Donko. We have the United Bank for Africa, chairman of the group, Mr. Tony Elumelu, and we have the ambassador of Bahamas, yes. We have the President of the Secretary General of the United Nations Office for West Africa and the Sahel, Mr. Leonardo Santos Simao, and the Deputy National Secretary Advisor to Sheikh Khalid bin Ali Al Khalifa of Bahrain. And then the Executive Director of Africa Development Bank Group, we have the Vice President for Africa International Bank for Reconstruction and Development, Usman Diagana.
For a higher calling. Very good. No, of course. You don't have a I'll send a question. Thank you. Baroness, how are you?
After all this, I will invite the former speakers of our parliament. They may come. Congratulate His Excellency the President. I am compelled by the situation, not only time constraints, but the exhaustion of all gathered here, to invite the chairman of the Council of Elders of the Great Evergreen National Democratic Congress, who could at his pleasure come with some of the executives of the party to congratulate His Excellency the President. And we will crown it all with the First Lady of the Republic of Ghana, Her Excellency Dramani Mahama.
How's it going?
You're still watching our live coverage of the investiture of John Dramani Mahama. He has been sworn in. He is the new president of the Republic of Ghana. Ghana also now has its very first female vice president, and you can tell from the adoration among the audiences there when they cheered for both the vice president and the president of the Republic of Ghana. Listen, well, just gone by also are the dignitaries, the invited guests, and the presidents, the heads of states, and the vice presidents from across the divide on the continent, across the oceans, in other continents.
Fache TV so na sesia ene free the Black Star Square eba eho ena hu se ejebo ene de eja enya abesi ene se omampani John Dramani Mahama waso afenemu esai akire Ghana fo nyina se adwuma ye de hye ne nsa December 7th no afei ena ne bre aso a free ene ekro woni na be de akire Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajimai wamo ebeye no fefefe na ne inaugural speech no o kan sembebre ye boboso kakra na ya hye ye nkomo twetwen no ase ofrase no o kan ma Ghana fo nyina ate ase se o my Ghana akonanimo pa e wo kabimamenka bi mu emfie beye duasam yenu bi a etwemu some 32 years ago ena o my Ghana sha ase se wode kabimamenka bi na ase dodo amamu ebeye adwuma yakutamu a aba abesi enne kire se Ghana nyini ewo democracy emu efri kanema mpani JJ Rollins awanya ne ba bi koso a ebesi enne Fourth Republic ye adehimai amamu a etoso 9 no Ghana abone homoden pa afei wasan ekire se enne dwumadi a akoso no eye historic abakosem na asan ada ne ho adibiem na eno na wo kire se de wogina asimpie so a wo kasai ebisiye emfie nwotwe a etwamu ene se one nana adodankwa ekufu ado samre no na wono ye outgoing president ena nana ekufu ado eye incoming enti de yehu ne nei ebi asipen ena onu jai amamuonum kama ede ema nana adodankwa ekufu ado ena nana beto aso free ho na enei nana esan adane akire ede ama ono John Dramani Mahama oka eho asem ewo ho afei nano abato aye koso entempano a sa early concession a Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ebeye yese wogire ne nkuguo atumu ma enema eye boko no so wakasafa ho eda onua no ase se wantwene e matententen ama asomdue a na nyina ye hunu yi ada ne ho adi ewo o my Ghana mum osan ekasa efa West Africa neighbors a etwa o my Ghana ho ehia se ebreimu omo bekoso a ayire ayonkofanum se beya omo abedi nnoboa na amanhodo na boaboa won ho na West Africa afa ne ntoma pa efra won pontuo mum osan touch on climate change ewiemu nsakra ye ho nsem a ewiase nyina akwakoye dadwene se beya Ghana nso echefa ewomu no wode ebeboa ama eniema akoyie afei ose viruses ahodo ya edru baabi a ebinum hyeda tena dem hyehye na wa create nanu ya na efiri covid-19 mu efiri ye ansa na covid ebeba no na ebola enso aba besene ko eba ni say ya e de wo ha ni nsunsanso boni bebre e na ebre amaya ebi ebepie mu ewo ho enu nti wo se public health systems ewo on my Ghana mu apomuden atena ya ahodo no wo be hwe se wo mu be hye mu den na se ye koye ni mu ye no obi san kotena dem ko creative virus ofoforo na ba Ghana enya ehun sunsanso bebre na sunsanso no kra beba ebeye minima kuma bi se beya emfa wo haw emma afei Omampani John Dramani Mahama esan chire mu se tumi de ede nanso obi ena de tumi hye wonsa nipa na kosa live to aba ema obeye mampani nti nei wo acknowledge se Ghana for na de tumi ahye ne nsa nti tumi no 7 prediasa won fa medin sem hunu emeye de ono ape Ghana for no de ebesom wo mo to obeye ne sa pepepe ama empuntu a esefatanom etumi aba wose enne eye new beginning na mark new beginning na chese ye sha ase foforo resetting Ghana to build the Ghana we want no eno an NDC for the bonto a James woda so a ejinem Ghana de ye be reset no etese watch e bomi na time no enya adwuma biem se wo pese san konanim na eye adwuma sini dada mu a agisa wo reset enti se say no ena wo ba beye on my Ghana eno achi wo say waye mampani wo be hye say wo be exercise sound judgment atemuo papa bi wo ho a obegina bu e wona mamuo mu a enya so waye mampani nti wonye nhwehwemu empe adanse etrodo wo sore ya no wo kasa wo se da bi wo the sound judgment ebeye adwuma wo mu entenchia na judgment ne nso ebeye right course anamotuo papa ede mfaso ebeba eni ni bremu pepepe na etimi ede emfaso abre omanmu no nyina afei wo se na mamuo mu owo critical areas bi 4 a on sign ho na wabobo so de di kan eye economic stabilization Ghana sikasam ne ntoto ye no na de o my Ghana nam enti obehya toto niema ama sikasam no eniema akoyie na da din a na mpuntu a ye hwehwe no so yensa eka improvement of business environment enyuma womomra no omone ne enkamum fi se aban no dabre nko antimi nye agise private sector so eka ho to omu nyina ka bomu eyefu abaako a na afei wode ebie enwuma mu ewo my Ghana na etimi aboa government any constitutional reforms enso oka eho asem se wo eye ensakraye papa ebeboa oman no ewo amamra mu ni nyina JMC eka eniema nan ya wogina so na wode ebu oman no na afi wo se accountability and a fight against corruption enkontabu papa de hwan na mpe ye de adwuma hya won sa se steward a wo hwe bibi so a wo ye adwuma no na wabu hu nkonta papa e de akere oman no wo se eno wo bema na daddy e wona mamu etoso mienu a Ghana for de ahye ne nsa no emu afei keta se hye proye dream kankan konofe kono yebu oman no afaso afo oman ni sikabum corruption so Ghana fo nyina akasa ho a JMC obehwe no wako atu ase ewo namamuo emum afei sa 120 days a wode sha ase ewo namamuo mu social contract a waka se Ghana fo to abama no a woni ye wo social contract na ho asem no wanko enya na kyerɛ sɛ ɛda so a egyinam eniema no de dɔɔso point ne yɛ 26 aduonu nsia ɛna JM say ne first 120 days no wo ba bɛyɛ ho adwuma yɛ kɔ yɛ nim no yɛ bɛbobɔ bi so ne bisa lawyer sɛ ɛyɛ feasible ana saa nneɛma yi a JM ɛkeka ho asɛm first 120 days 26 actions no ebetimi abem otachi on gender equality say yenya first female vice president no ebeboa ama emma ene emmema yenyina yakope ne nkonkoba se duru ba bia ne ye pia ma agu nchen se ma de modabre ni jade wose aha se ye free jade yenyina ye wuram ne akwakoboa ama amamuo etimi afa ne ntuma pa efra eno achi wɔkyerɛ sɛ Ghana ni bia da yeso ene sɛ mpuntuo ebeba ewo oman no emu eno nso woginamu a sɛ wɔbɛyɛ ho adwuma kama eno se ena no aba yekoto ye enkunimdi a eba ema no broni beka sɛ nkunimdi no na ye overwhelming ɛkyerɛ sɛ emabunu eka bibi ɛkyerɛ wono JM ene NDC aban a ebei fisa abano mabunu pa na to ne dodo mu enwuma ni Ghana ha emabunu enhunu wo mo ho ano enti enkunimdie ya Ghana fo mabunu titiro di ama no eye ade bia aye nsem na ho amano a wo ba begina so na wakenyan ne ho aye adwumaden se be ya obabunu bia ebenya na mamuo mu chefa ene emfaso then was say obe translating vote no into action one tenase mfanensa nhye dem refam ya to abama enti ebre aso se woye adwuma ti adwuma no de obeye ne sa pepepe ene afoforo bebre ya wose obi abenya chefa regardless baby a wo free ethnicity mem party a wo mu mmem ti ase wo kan nyina ya bom fua se yefunu ba akomumba na wadi anim se ye papa no aboa ma empuntuo akoso enti wenum ene ensem binum a JM ebobo so a ewo inaugural speech a wode etu dwano ma mimisa lawyer se ni key takeaways ewo inaugural speech num no de mabobo so nyina no o key takeaways ewom eye den
my key takeaway no ye economic reform no
okay
anu de hu hia pa say na be koyi say business koyi a Nigeria say package TV super amenya good business aye
no correct
say business in this car mo ko say o me advert gram say scan grand sunye na bi I advert and I know who here nyina as a lawyer no and also say na go for me aba for let me draft contract amount
no
because
correct
business it cost they are very very important say obey hodwuma in terms amai nyaka we chiri to say constitutional review no ho hia say na betimi ahihye niama at least bibia ya use constitution for 92 up to now the dan niama bi wo my say sisa na miti ye ne the demands ni say na niama ko no betimi ahihye niama ebema o my na ko anim na youth no anya arehemu o manbu no say Senate bia no nya be koyi ama ye nyina anya
okay okay lawyer ma me fawinsi ha na in terms so yenko Independence Square na say Black Star Square na afenyo marking wade na no disem aba awie na nka ye kwa akotie say minority leader yero afenyo marking de wo kan na so awie na no disem no na wa bo omampani abaso atia no kama ewo ni nkunimdie ene afna muso a waso escience lawyer fire to aso
enti no ye be hwe nanim pa 120 days no waso the 26 points be ba
yeah
enti ye nyina be twen na ye hu ni a o de be ba na criticism be ba hu no ye be kan de be bo an nyina na ye be getu but ade ba ko pa managing reset na mo kan hu hia reset ni ze nyina se ye be sisa adwen ye be sisa suban ye be sisa nyama omo politicians no mudi anyum so no message say na we nyama corruption ekuye yentimi nchi obi a but ye ni anim say eye no kre enti ndi omo tuma ya ma sa na nyina be jaya scanner say the developer of mine no you be develop na obi an ho atom obi an ga say aban man discount do ni
okay
ba mo hihye nyama yi na nyina edwuma ye no ebetimi akoso
okay yo lawyer mamimisa potential challenges ben any opportunities and uhunu say this Mahama's second coming no ebeshia e wona mamumu.
The main challenge me who say ano ye one, our debt level is very high.
Okay.
Ebusia or minor bond or was so park over. And a quite so anya sky and my some year my home. And the main challenge. But I believe say never can crown wait me I. For example, 2 boots I actually me engine to me some person called C2 boots a lot of kinds. But I am a fast so IG2. No. I'm so meet me I feel as a DVL can on better on me man on me pass law who call your road where they are which will be kakra for tula. Property rate kakra in a kakra and so when ya the government is careful but bushani there I dozen more moons uncle area new yes and I have a fast one and Yamatu 2 year on my blockade corruption. Go corruption go from statistics no sky corruption no a bit more developing Ghana. Don't you blockade now in go for no big making sure say a city can come some day I won't find some one. You say you beat me acquire and discuss some nice attitude and the main challenge. But apart from that, no. As a leader, and nothing I'll buy, so will be here. The Akano, he assured say, obey an engine I have one or mine aquanim.
Okay. Yo, and yen share 26 actions now within the first 120 days. JM say what they ebe free asieno. Yamubo kakra bi so na lawyer nkyere na dwene ewo ho feasibility ai wo mu no. Yen share say nominate within the first 14 days the complete list of cabinet ministers for parliamentary approval. 2. Constitute the leanest and most efficient government under the 4th Republic in my first 90 days in office. Establish a robust code of conduct and standards for all government officials. Hold a national dialogue, economic dialogue, to discuss the true state of the economy and prepare a homegrown fiscal consolidation program to guide the budget. Lawyer and Kakray, are you feasible?
Oh, they are feasible. They are
feasible.
Within
120 days.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. The other one, having 14 days to nominate and approve, because Parliament operates as its own institution.
Yeah.
And the approval, I don't know how it can influence how fast it will be done. On which we are nominating, but approval through the vetting system.
Yeah, on vetting, we must say, I'm say, and a majority no, ever to me, a chiafa, minority no, so they say, 2/3 no, or more.
With the current standing orders of Parliament, opposition no lead some of the committees.
Yeah.
And this first now all the position majority lead. And the committee chairman on the presenting report. I'm a speaker and now almost and through dialogue they can do about 14 days in the MC
Okay. Okay. Now okay, so guard of honor no Brason said president co inspecting Yanko Blaster Square in Samra Sisia.
The president will be accompanied by the vice president, the speaker of parliament, the chief justice, and his ceremonial aide-de-camp to the saluting days. The ceremonial aide-de-camp for the ceremony is the chief of the defense staff, General Thomas Opompepra, and the inspector general of police, Dr. George Ekufundampari.
Honor is a military ceremony performed on special occasions to convey respect, dignity, and solemnity. A guard of honor is a formal gesture offered to dignitaries such as heads of state, government,
distinguished guests, the guard of honor is under the command of Lieutenant Ghana Navy Kenneth Opoku.
National celebration.
The second in command is Sub-Lieutenant Harrison Na. The color ensign is Sub-Lieutenant Richard Abwaji Sapon. The conducting warrant officer is Chief Petty Officer Class 2 Kwa Richard. The color escorts are Petty Officer Class 2 Amuri Koko Daniel and Petty Officer Class 2 Owusu Emmanuel.
And Staff General Thomas Opong Pepper.
Shall we please be upstanding for the national anthem and the 21 gun salute as mentioned earlier? All uniform personnel are to salute. The parade commander is marching to ask permission for the inspection of the parade.
Good afternoon, Your Excellency. Presidential inauguration ceremony, guard of honor performed. Guard mounted by the Ghana Navy. 3 officers, 96 rank and file with the Ghana Navy regimental band in attendance, ready for inspection. Lieutenant Ghana Navy Kenneth Opoku, report, Your Excellency. Your Excellency.
Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, this morning we have the Navy Regimental Band on parade. It's under the command of Sub-Lieutenant Doris Ibuni.
inspection over. May I have your permission to march off the guard? Aye, Your Excellency.
Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, this marks the end of the inauguration of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama as the President of the Republic of Ghana and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces and the Vice President, Professor Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman. Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, let's all remain seated as the President takes leave of us. Shall we please be upstanding for the national anthem? All uniformed personnel are entreated to salute. Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, let's all remain seated as the President takes leave of us. Please be seated. After the President leaves,
we any the kind. Ebra was swear in a year, ebeshe nejuma ase. Eno abokwan ama dwumadi enne ekọọso wo Blaster Square no wo mode ne nyina aba awieye na ansa na ye bekono na ye keka sa 26 actions awo chese ne first 120 days wode eba be ye adwuma no ebi na mamentache on de ono a etem as draconian taxes any levies bia osusu se Akufo-Addo aban edegu Ghana for any businesses so a na ama businesses I stand still. Ebi ti say e-levy, COVID tax, emissions tax, and a betting tax 10% ya youth yesu omukotwa bet ani ate hwem. JM say oba be isa taxes ni nyina efri ho. Now let's not forget say omai bia benya sika so akonanimu a ya de to taxes ena echechere omai no. Enti JM eba be isa taxes nyina free ho a sen ena sikasem ebekọ ewo na memwe mu mame nko lawyer so na mimisa se is it a step in the right direction say JM ebe yi sa taxes we mu nyina free ho lawyer
ebeboa because those taxes our prices are costful.
Okay.
COVID, you say COVID natural. E-levy, may say E-levy no to an enemy shot and to miss this come out. I'm some more budget.
When you're my papa, I just told you a boy mine.
I told you a jet, say, oh, you need your car and a jet for. You find young fast one and a jet for. I'm a tired and jack. Is I was charging who tossing. And into the engine, I will be against pass. As I buying the pace car at the time, they force it on us. But I said, who said, Young gentlemen, go now, Dr. Baumiagra, Eshe, boss,
also about the
floor. And then they were, about boy in a senior transactions, it's for interest and final. It's for scan final. Bit may use electronic
lawyer mama chippy way in say sa 11 sense me ya na saying Professor Stephen Adai ebe kan say taxes are easy to collect from Ghanaians to say 11 say no unse eno no ne te efe pa ye simple ne ate eniema saa no omma ne nka oman mu enti nka obeyi bibia covid tax ne de aka no kra nka 11 ne de on maintain no one prof ya adwen
me ni prof ni adwen kra because 11 ni de
Ghana for ya so de yam tax tie o na we no so de one send this ka pay bete Kofi
I get to add up to the now okay
yeah
you do baby a me nyesho say me no ye kai 11 biem
abaye a part of us
become used to it
yes
nti say me ne mampanyina John Dramani Mahama aban na nya adwen
so obeyi 11 nko an
because abe frying amane say utua o send this car we dey better 11 nti 11 discussions and issues ne sa ade na dey share mu no ne ya obi no free ho
yeah
nkofo adopt 11 say abe part and parcel of us
yeah
nti you need problem with it
okay
nti me ne lo anya adwen I was say maintain 11
yeah
oh where you do baby a I was say tia say whether we like it or yes yeah the tour and a mine yeska ya mine no yen kotie drumre no na haban hwe kuma say na me on say rango for no ye flyover na interchange bi wa hwe so amedie yi hwe macro ho die yi hwe bridge kese bi omo ye in between macro and Bremai aka ho aban no asesa aban ko news item bi na wo kan hospital bi am pe na ko vado a commission here say we are the commission here nkofo ne say adne enwie ye we are moving no we need money to complete whatever project aban na twem started here we need it agenda 111 say aban agu am aban foforo aba I was see a commission ye hia
ka say obe strengthen public health system no enti ahana agenda 111 no ebe mu no because agenda 111 no etirimupo no eye covid time edru say ye pebabi kra ko quarantine nipa na enya bi
afia mako aferi
okay
aferi government and military hospital mako was it last week or last 2 weeks because ho ubesu
wow
them catch up just I could just see you cry by all means do some of this even all these projects yes to complete them okay sign no hydro akwan ahodo a aban ye etwa mu no e kufo aban de me contract say has sign no hydro ko sunyane ko we ina sunyane roads ring roads ahodo a na ye under sign no hydro projects any projects ahodo e de man contractor sign no hydro no entimi anwie ti say aban se sa ba ye hia sika 11 de sa aban we person who Ghana for akoma monka 11
ene lawyer wala ojeje
me la ya gni wan kra me la
ya say no nya adwene
say
11 must be maintained
say 11 that's as we all know that's no get say manyeska manyamfaso aban ujibi by 11 and tresa me twa de me ko ade
ba say koto ade aye nyamfaso so ye te vat me na me de me sika koto ade wo supermarket
answer me twa kan san twa ho ta 11 oh na no problem no
but lawyer won't they say we have come to a point what say ye jai is do I call it party interest or government interest na ye share the national interest 11 no ye dey because kenofora taka kire ye ntwa 11 na you demand the more if you okay from the government so we are going to demand expectation of Ghanaians towards this government higher
very high I agree
expectation Ghana for expectation towards this government very higher and therefore His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and administration are careful omonim go as started there asem ya making
after swearing in
yes because
obi
has obi meeting the demands Ghana for expecting a lot from this government. One, because Omama Yatias say Akufo Ababan are failing woefully. We have come to a point yetini every COVID mua you go to check COVID taxes.
Enti ano no de yi free ho aye.
You say yi free ho. Anya ba etwa me na ba you be declared some of the taxes say nuisance taxes. Okay. Taking Ghana from taxation to production. Now man for so the incident say we say where is the production? So nti aban we no me no nya adwen na nka beka na lawyer ko fa bae no he levy the ordinance aka obiya problem because tax said be projects no avia yenya Ghana is gradually shutting down baba phone any me say energy
okay
boss it doesn't follow task principles. 11 follow task principle. Yeah. I guys say who is I buy my sword tree. I said we are. So the 11. The 11 in there. Me since someone introduced 11, me yeah, will be 2,000 cities. That mean yeah.
Okay.
Because the 11 I'll pay on that 2,000 cities. That means this come my yeah. I'm a jam task.
Oh, my fucker, so now I you.
As you have said, Brandon.
Yeah, Cornonia, dear Jumadi, no Asino. Dear Ne, Akoso, our Black Star Square, Nina, John Dramani Mahama, and Professor Jenana Opokwajima, a free or more amemu ase. A dear, and I will catch Mahama administration. A dear mistakes, and Akufo-Addo administration, yeah. Any kwasa Mahama Abbey, or no so a year going forward. Dear no digu akwemwa, ebema Ghana economy no akonanim.
Idea me confess ni say more or more about the rule of law.
Okay.
Say ye wa ban mu ye na twum no kita enti ye be ye na ye pe. Ghana for we dey ni be hwe. Pa ade ba kwa ye Ghana for ye ti say we bring kasa o. Enti wuti ni pa mienu miensa kasa o kasa ma ni pa be 400. We bring kasa. Enti ye so mbo modern say we government official.
Okay.
So you want emra work on mine no obi edi so.
Sir.
No fa dey be pufu say me driving na obi aso sare di machi say ye ma no kwan. Ade wo kan no wo dey time na wase. Wo dey time me so dey time na wase. Be bia wo kono me nko be bia me tu mi car. Today na wo say me ma kwan na be sen.
Okay.
Enti passy boys no mo di light awo mo kan so bia ma omo ba obi ama mo kwan.
Yeah.
Bufu.
Okay.
This and corruption, take it from corruption plans in the
okay.
Implement it.
Okay.
Now you see can in China in point. But share say pay
okay.
Because so our
okay.
Say financially assets in the move ubia home beton. Yeah, I say age man kakra cry musu.
Yeah.
It will be our own age man be cran. Easy. And so what they say, never go from no behind a kakra, at least the ABD, and a boy, and said, I am perennial. Kakra will be a
bed in it, baby, I bet done it, no.
That project, government now, Akufo-Addo buying a chassis, or movie, almost or movie, almost giant work. That project, 100,000, the next 10 years, I've done it 1 million, 1 million. More they say, he has some shape before us. They all no movie. Movie the enemy say, Omuna baby. Say, Yomuna shall say, cry. Then you saw me baby, or movie mine. Now, food through now, I J. Afano. And nay, a die I can room. In I baby now, or mine or Akon and now boy.
All right. Lawyer, a footstool, and or de ama JDM administration, no. Okay.
Yay.
You.
You say a quan was saying, but Crawford pa.
Okay.
Techiman, Sunyane, some people in Tema. Messages in the neighbor.
Okay.
Mame acknowledge Nana crew baffle.
Okay.
Nana before crew baffle Kranza Bontem container. Nakunya media.
Oh, okay.
Wabagana. When you have an empty contribute or Badia. You. Or Ghana or Hayes is Jema.
Yes, you.
And sister, the friend Emma or her or Tema. Was the energy of Hopane. Was even kind of what they will cut.
Oh, a cat, I wear a boss. Boss, I say a cat. Oh, magic.
But Matadation in Hereford fashion, the demand.
Oh, okay.
I want to Chiman, Hereford fashion.
Hereford, you are not from Yabrem. Somebody, I want who measurement.
No, because now what's the
okay.
Osusu anu
okay.
O pama be man car na dia bro. E na ono no say we say what you miska.
Na na so any kwan so aje miska.
Yeah, me tell am say. Hereford fashion.
Dia wa kan kakra kura nko betua ya nka wo ni miska. Okay, okay.
Dia mo hwe sa.
Nti Hereford me hwe wani. Papa be ku fashion and na shame no yo and the royal blue and the aka Papa be ku fashion
na fear hide my for boy pa
oh definitely
my programs manager beku and person we say soldier the boy rich now my soldier now be adwuma na tumi say akoye but Factor TV yeah boy ho aba
okay
say we know you are testing what is you who say you bit my more
sir
until you pay for say you more we have a lot for you I see you when you have so yeah until yeah point there obi o fe there than us but ya so man pay John Dramani Mahama one ne vice e de be na aka Ghana for yemfa MPP ntonchen yemfa NDC ntonchen yemfa independent ntonchen ni yen ya adwene say ye tichire ye my Ghana yen tichire ma John Dramani Mahama yen tichire ma Jane na Opoku Agyeman yen tichire ma Kofi Asamoah tichire ye genchire ma we ase abo bi ye fe na central fee ye ni di no asem to ni fee no wantimani
okay
wonsom
one nipa
do so kira emia me de Kofi Asamoah eni
yo menso midin e de afia twumua katre ye ne lawyer White ena etena se e was our second party yumo ya waboa ye wa chekere ye niema bebre ama yeso yate emra wo Ghana ase na ahwefo amoka ye ho e wo Factor TV afiefie mu ene Facebook live ya da munyina se eniema papa bebre e wo ye mu enei said you Kofi kan ya test water si ye be yi apie ama monsomani agese mo ne Factor TV etie nti moda roma ye social media handles no YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram ni nyina ye Factor TV ya na wa follow subscribe program ko so ya na wa share na wa like na onua bi so anya bi ahwe ya da wa se ene wo bre awunya e de ehwen production team wo bia from MCR
Richmond Abeku
wo bia afeso lawyer George yeah na sha say
lawyer George Opon
lawyer George Opon
lawyer wise no my
abo adwuma anti ya da wo nyina se ya gidi se daache ya ton safre wo mu bie mu a wo beje ye feso na wo masan ene aba abedi dwuma nti ya de mu si ha na programs aka no ato aso ama mo keep watching Factor TV Factor na you free